Hello, lovelies. Welcome to another Saturday night stream. We are over at the Rockcliff Gala on Independence today, and my loading screen is one taken this time last year when we had some GM shenanigans at the 2024 Rockcliff Gala. That was Nalamar, who was, I like to think, so distraught at becoming a spawn of Utacha that she thought she might dive off the top, but actually she stayed up there for most of the night, and it was both horrifying and wonderful. I have many good pictures from last year's one, so maybe I'll take some good screenies for this one as well. I've also got Ruffle with me. Let me turn my Ruffle button on.
The ruffle button.
There she is! Well, at least I didn't just say, let me turn Ruffle on, because Bum would have had a field day with that. Let me turn my loading screen off. Yeah, so we are at the Rockcliff Museum. It's the 4th annual gala. Oh, Ruffle, you wore your fancy hat, and I didn't put your fancy hat on the title page.
Oh,
Ah,
sorry.
retcon.
Have you got a picture of me in it?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I've got pictures of you in it because I've been doing our glamping adventures of you in your fancy hat. Although, if you want to pose for some more, you know. But hello to everybody who is in chat. Hi, Bananadette. Hi, Myra. Hi, Bun. Hello, Mimes. Hi, Tan. Hello, Massa and Moomin, and anybody else who is lurking in chat. It is lovely to see you all. So we have told people in local that we're streaming, but I'm going to periodically also just post in local because there's new people like logging in and out all the time, and people get to know if their local chat might be getting caught on stream. So if you think I haven't posted in a while, just give me a prod so I can update that. You can see Bun running around down there, who I don't know if Bun managed to get himself diseased or if it was Yennefer, but there's I heard that.
Heard what?
Also, have we just had a ritual go off? We have. Look, there's a rite of death. Brand spanking new. 15 minutes ago. There you go. There's a rite of death on Independence for anybody who is a Lib follower. Hello, taking names. I have not been to the Holy Site release. Do you mean the has somebody now activated the otherworldly monolith that Bun and I passed on stream, the dormant one?
Yeah, it was making a racket the other day.
No, I was not. We've got the very top of Dragonfang that you can see up there. And for anybody who might like to come across to this, like this event is running for a little while yet, but only for today. So we are on Independence. We are on the north side of Dragonfang. So it's a little bit tricky to show you precisely where, but roundabout here, just on this little bit of the map just here. But there are also taxi services being run by very kind volunteers, I think, from the nearer portals, and there are priests here summoning people. So if you want to come and pop over, even if you're an NFI toon, there's a special NFI building newly made this year so that we can also get NFI signatures in the museum. Hello, Zion Explorer, how you doing? So there is stuff here for everybody, and it's really, really nice that now our other cluster communities are going to get represented at the museum. Big fan. So yeah, some people are sailing over, some people are getting summoned over. I imagine you'd only be running over on foot if you are very local. But it's going to be running for a few hours yet, so you've still got plenty of time if you'd like to come and hang out. We've got 44 people in local at the moment, and there've been people logging in and out all across the day. So yeah, so I think, I mean, we're currently up on one of the upper levels, and this is first and foremost a museum. Oh, look, there you go. Chloral's gone live as well. So our Portuguese Brazilian population are also going to be served, by the sound of it, for streams. So we're going to have two of us streaming, and if I can see Chloral, I saw him earlier, I'll go down and give him a wave, and we can oh my God, what's the word?
I don't know.
We can. What's it called when you jump into somebody else's picture?
Oh, like photo bomb?
Yes, we can stream bomb each other. There you go.
Yes.
Yes, so Zion, you come through without anything on you, but there are facilities here for people to make stuff, and they're trying very hard to make sure that NFI players can get kitted out. I don't know if there's anybody at the portals on the Northern Freedom Isle side. That might be something to ask. Might be something to ask in global, maybe, or in your Freedom chat. See if somebody can get you get you to one of your local portals so you can cross clusters. I see Ben running around down there. But yes, so for anybody who is not familiar with this, let me go and find a link and just drop it in. There is a forum post for this event, so you can read all about it there. The big rule at this one, and you'll see it being posted in local a lot of times, is to please not examine any of the items. So that's if I do it on Ruffle, because we can't hurt Ruffle. So using this button or a right click, examine.
Excuse me.
You want to not use that on any items here, because what this is it's a museum of players, basically. So Nirav and his team have been lovingly collecting, restoring the signatures on, and displaying many items from as many different toons as they can across Wurm history, and trying to have all of those represented here. There's also some buildings which are dedicated to things like to the PvP servers and those factions. But items of a certain age can sometimes have their signatures accidentally overwritten if you examine them. So that's why there's a big rule. Nirav says there's a special display in the NFI building of the Brazilian Gladiator tournament. Awesome. But that's why there's the rule you'll see oft repeated to please not examine items. They should all be renamed if they have been donated by someone. So you can see down there, for example. So you can just mouse over things to see who they are there to represent. But please try not to examine stuff if you can. So let me just find that link, and then we will go for a little walkabout.
Go look at some things.
Look at some stuff. I don't know if my thing's been put on display yet. I donated something last year because I wasn't actually represented at the museum when I came, so I came and brought something instead, and it might now be out. I don't know. We'll see if we can spot it when I'm out and about. Have you still not?
Needs imping. No.
Okay. Right, there's the link. I'll post that in chat just for anybody who isn't sure what we're talking about.
Made by Crim. I am not a criminal. I'm a real person.
Ruffle. There you go.
What?
There's a link to the
Myra,
to the
it wasn't
post.
me. Oh, it's already pinned. I'm like, why can't I pin it?
Oh, pants. I know what that has done though. It's there we go. Just making sure that I in fact, I should yellow text that one for future. So there's been things happening here across the day. Red Dragon has just logged back in, so we're being served by the Boozen House, and we'll go and pay him a little visit later. I see you lurking over there, Bun. Nirav has been auctioning stuff off at the top of the hour for just special items with like GM signatures or staff signatures, or some of Aiden's stuff, and all funds go towards the deed upkeep to help keep the museum running. What's you cackling at? What's he done? What's he done?
What's the AI voice on your stream claiming to be a real person?
Hello, Jaffa Worm. How you doing? Well, earlier today, somebody did ask my priest-alt Eshri if she was Crims or Ruffles. And apparently Ruffle has also had people asking her whether she is Ruffle or Crim. So, this might just be a very elaborate ruse to try and maintain the story that we are in fact two different people. You can test us and see. You're lurking by the banner, which is blank but looks like it has PMK names. Oh, Pirates Kingdom. Yes, because they never actually had graphics. I don't know if that was a kingdom that was on Chaos, or if that was one of the ones that crossed over that shouldn't have from Epic. So sure that somebody like Willow could tell you though, or maybe Nirav. Well, I don't actually know much about these, but I did know that there were a couple of kingdoms that never actually got their graphics, or never got graphics uploaded. So although they are sort of officially kingdom banners, they just look like normal ones. Hey Nirav, how you doing? Maybe shouldn't have crossed over. There you go. No, we're looking at the Pirates Kingdom banner. and the Summit Kingdom banner. Were they epic ones that shouldn't have crossed over? Yeah, I know the Roman Republic one, which is down there, is one that shouldn't have crossed over. So that was that one down there. We'll go and have a look at those in a little bit. Pirates was chaos. There you go. So you've got Nirav, who is in chat. Nirav is the sort of the person behind this with a team of wonderful helpers and volunteers across the years. It's very much a team effort, but Nirav is the one leading the charge. So he's the person that you have to thank for this sort of whole project coming to fruition. Fancy banners. Right, that's enough waffling for me.
Yeah,
she says, and is then waffles for the next 4 hours. You'll notice there's a timer ticking down. There's just me peering and checking at it. So I mentioned that Nirav has been auctioning off a few special items to get them in players' hands, but also to generate some funds to go into maintaining this deed. I've asked Nirav if he is okay with, and he said he is. I'm also going to auction something off on stream for funds to go towards this deed upkeep. So that's going to be in 52 minutes, and I'm going to be auctioning off a Black Legion banner, which was very kindly donated to me to do stuff with on stream by evening. A couple of months ago, you guys might remember when Ruffle and I were out glamping across Pristine. She gave me some things to give away, or to give as prizes, or to do something else with like that on stream, and I haven't yet had a chance to do stuff with them. But I thought that this was probably a worthy cause that she would approve of. So we are going to auction just one of them on stream to add in some extra funds.
Does that mean I'm not allowed to bid?
I mean, you can bid, but you've got to bid in chat. That's going to be the rule. So you've got to bid in my stream chat for that one. But most of the auction, most of the bidding that's happening when Nirav is running them, he's running them on the top of the hour. We're going to run it at past the hour, so we don't interfere with his ones. I think he's actually auctioning a Hota in local in about 20 minutes. So all of the ones that Nirav is doing are going to be in local, where you have to actually be here. But the one that I'll do it on the in-stream chat, which means even if you're not at the event, you need to be able to get to a mailbox soonish. Pretty please and thank you, so that I can send it to you, get the funds out, and go and put them in the upkeep token. But it means that even if you're not here at the event, you can still take part.
Be right back. I just need to go rearrange the mortgage on my house.
Right, so Nirav was it? I don't know if Nirav's giving them away or if somebody else is giving them away, but on Nirav's behalf, there are commemorative statues, and I haven't got mine yet. So I feel before I forget about that entirely, we should go and find out where those are.
I lost you now because I wandered off.
I literally just climbed down. I'm just down on the ground floor.
I'm going to throw myself down the stairs because I don't like the stairs.
Let's ask and find out.
Just going to be permanently injured all night because I have to throw myself down the spiral stairs.
Do you just not like going round and round?
I hate them.
I quite like them.
Sell my soul. Are you making an offer, Myra? How many gold for my soul?
Slow walk of shame. Why is it a slow walk of shame?
The AI, I am not AI. I'm real. The fact that I can't solve captures very well to prove that I'm human is completely irrelevant. Okay? It's completely irrelevant. I'm real.
Hey, we're getting a raiding party from Dutch. I don't know if some of them are going to get ads when they wander in. I imagine that a lot of them will, because we have pre-rolls on. So I'm going to give them 30 seconds, then I'm going to say hi to them. I need a little 30-second button timer that I can push when it happens, so I know when they'll be done. Although you never guaranteed. It's like it could be 45 seconds. Just 2 gold for Ruffle Soul. I mean, 2 gold is a lot.
I like to think it's
worth 1 harvest of soul.
Oh,
asking for a friend.
Yes.
Hello, Dutch. How are you doing? And hello to anybody who's just come and joined us with Dutch. We're at the Rockcliff, the 4th Annual Rockcliff Museum Gala. And we've just kicked off. There you go. There's the Roman Republic banner that I was talking about earlier. Super duper rare. Not going to see them very many places at all. But this is one of the ones that you can. I don't know, Dutch. Have you got any Wurmians in chat with you? What have you been streaming just now? Oh, look at that. Nice Silver Challenge statue as well. Don't see those very often. Not as rare as the Roman Republic banners, but still pretty rare. Not sure yet where we get our commemorative statues. Don't know if that's what Nerev was after Heng for, but I'll keep an eye on local, and if we see them mentioning them again, we'll come get some. You were playing Dead by Daylight. Aw, thanks, Dutch. Not a Wurmian, but you love my streams. How did you find my streams if you're not a Wurmian, though? This is such a niche game. Oh. Myra, you just noticed that one of the Delhi missions says Avatar of Libya, Lassie near Floofshire. Lovely. Lovely.
Oh, how do you pronounce that? Say that again.
What?
We were talking about this the other day.
Floofshire?
No, what? The other one.
Hey, Nirav's found me. Woohoo! What do you mean, the other one?
The
Avatar of Libya?
Name.
Libya.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
I say Libya.
Okay. What's the alternative?
Sing it like Libya.
Libya? But it's missing the final L then. Libila?
Yeah.
Maybe?
I guess it depends on which language
Libila?
you want to go for.
Libila? I mean, there's also where you put the emphasis on the, or which bit of it you put the emphasis on, I guess. Guess changes it a little bit. She wants afternoon tea among the sheep. Ah. Oh, Dutch. Okay, so you came in that way. Nice. Cool. Well, maybe you should come and just try it out sometime, dip your toe in. You never know. It might get its hooks into you. Oh, there's special ice cream as well. Just going to thank Nero because he did just give me a thing and then I completely ignored him.
Thanks, Wurm. You're helping to train the AI that is Ruffle.
Wurm online? No. But it's it's very much not dead, but it is also very much a niche game. So it's one of those kind of provocative titles that you'll often find in things like kind of slightly clickbaity titles that people get use in sometimes in sort of like in articles and streams and things, and then go and explore games. And actually, some of the ones that have got the kind of titles that make you think that they're going to come and trash Wurm are actually some of the nicest ones.
Can we have a moment for how pink?
Is
that pink? That body is. Wow.
Is this where we line up for ice cream? Because oh my goodness, look at them. What is that?
That looks like it's come straight off Fairy Shine Steed.
It does look like it's come off. Oh, special ice cream. Oh my goodness. Right, you know what? I'm not eating that. That's going on my rare foods. Who can I safely send it to? That's going on my rare foods display. Because I'm not eating that. That's precious. Well, thanks, Nira, for it, though.
Well
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
It's a goblin.
Have you also got what? What's a goblin? What's a
Nirav is.
What? Oh, he's a goblin king, goblin leader, I suppose. Do you know what? Now that I've been gifted by my lovely companions on Epic a goblin leader crown, I'm kind of fond of it, and now I sort of want one on Freedom as well. I got used to walking around with like my little feathery crown on, and I kind of
it does suit you. It does suit you.
It goes with the red, right? So I kind of, but it would take a lot. It would take a lot to make me take off my very, very fancy hat. So I suppose I wouldn't really get a chance to wear it, but I'd still kind of like one. So we do have some GMs lurking who have been periodically spawning interesting things, turning people into interesting things, and all sorts. So there will be shenanigans, I don't doubt, across the course of the day. We're about 15 minutes off Nirav doing his next auction, which I think is for a Hota. I don't actually know what kind of Hota it is, so I can't yet plug it, but we'll keep an eye on local so you guys can see what's happening there when it does. A Hota, for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, you're going to do the same. See? A Hota is a statue.
I need to keep it forever.
So there are several different kinds of Hota statue, which is why I say I don't know which one they are auctioning off in a minute. But these come from PvP servers, and they light up and all sorts. And then you've got archaeology statues, and just craftable statues as well. So statues of various different origins in the game. There's quite a few of them here. Some of the items that are donated by players with player signatures on are much smaller items, and some of them are really rather large. But we'll go and have a proper look around at them in a little bit. A little bit later, I think. So Nero's going to do his auction in about 15 minutes. And then we're going to do ours about half an hour after that. Should we go and find Red at the Boozing Wagon?
Yeah, sounds good.
Because having just gotten our ice cream and been like, no, that's too good to eat, we can't eat that. Maybe we can go and get some snacks and see if Red is now set up somewhere. So look at the lighting scheme. I mean, in fairness, Nerav's horses are decked out in colours that are very, very appropriate for the lighting scheme here. So as you're coming up to the museum, if you're coming up on foot rather than getting a taxi escort, you'll come up. It is actually just a short run if you're sailing over. It's a very, very quick run up from the docks nearby. But when you come up, you turn right to go to the main sort of area with the museum building and the observation tower, or you can turn left. And over here we've got Hall of Alliances, which is I think have we got the PvP stuff on the upper ones here? Yeah. And then Alliances from Freedom on the ground floor, I think. And there we go, there's Red. There's also a priest zone over here if you're looking for where the sermons are happening every half an hour, or where the summoners are. The priest zone is just down here, just behind the Hall of Alliances. So if you're looking for that at any point, people are periodically asking local about it. Oh, Red's also given away limited edition skull cups. I am here for that as well.
Hello.
How are you? Hello, how are you?
Hey, Red.
Hello.
Now, suppose I should just do my periodically
Hello.
post in local. Look, you guys are on stream. Oh, I need to go catch up on chat in a minute. Hang on. Let me just.
You should tell them
first
that,
of all,
they're being used to train an AI.
no. Find out what's on the menu. Often there's like a menu that we can actually read, but sometimes if it's been placed on a surface, it doesn't render for you, so you can't see. So Red says he's serving vodka, moonshine, and bits. Vodka, moonshine, and bits.
BLTs.
Hard drinks only. BLTs.
BLTs. Like
Where are the
lettuce and
BLTs?
tomatoes. Not bits. BLTs.
Oh, BLT. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna have a vodka with my BLT then. Okay. Let's call it vodka and not codca, though, shall we?
How are you?
Oh, look what Yennefer's got on.
You just wanted to rub my nose in it, didn't you? Outrageous. I like you can wear it with the bunny ears as well, but that's because the bunny ears can actually count as a mask rather than as a headpiece, which is why you can layer bunny ears over other things. But Ruffle and I are mask wearers, so very fancy
I've got
masks
some
too.
bunny ears.
I own some bunny ears.
I sometimes wear them for the DRF. Not always, but sometimes.
Yeah. I think I put them on for Easter, and that's about about as much as you'll get me wearing them. Also, Red's got a tip jar here for anybody who hasn't noticed. If you've got some coins on you,
Hello.
keep a purse of like foraged up coins and things. You feel like tipping him. All of the stuff that he does is for free and for love, and just because it's kind of nice and community building. But there is a tip jar there if you're a tipper. You're a bald and bunny ears without helmet look. Like they grow out of your head. I'm glad you're pleased with yourself, Bun. It was that look that you were aiming for. Right, let me just go back up and see what I missed. Oh yes, Josh Strife Hayes' worst ever made MMO. Yeah, and that's exactly the kind of thing that I was talking about. You've got this kind of sort of slightly clickbait title that you think that like someone's going to come and trash it, but actually, I think that was a really good. I think that was a really good kind of exploration of Wurm. And as those things often are, it's actually sort of they're meant to kind of surprise you and gear you up for one thing, and then you kind of get another.
It's a
But
QL100 sandwich. QL100 sandwich. Insight about gardening.
I've got more of an insight about halberd, so maybe I'll skewer me a Yennefer later and spit roaster, and then steal her fancy goblin hat. Gonna drink some vodka because I did say, oh, and swords. This is clearly it wants me to go spoiling for a fight. Bunny bald head image, link in K chat. Wait, in K chat?
Oh, Kingdom.
Oh, gotcha. Wait.
I mean, sorry. I should have prepared myself for that better so that I didn't just laugh.
I'm confused. What? I don't know where it is. Where is it? Where should I be looking?
In
What am I
Freedom.
supposed to be looking at? I was looking in Freedom. Where am I?
Hello.
Where?
It's the last link. You tried to do better than I did. Oh, no, you didn't.
Very good. Very
You
good.
also
It does
failed.
indeed. Does indeed look like you are some kind of hybrid bunnykin. Pretty sure that she will toss me around.
Is that a promise?
Anyway, there we go. So there's the lovely Red. This is the Boozin' House. You can come visit it if you want to while you're here, and Red will very, very kindly serve you some free booze in a commemorative cup that you can then take home with you, and some food if you want it. So I am now fed and watered. And we're still 7 minutes out. Someone's asking whether the ice cream is decay proof. It is not, but you can pop it on an LMC to display and preserve it.
Stick it on your large magic fridge.
Hello.
Yep.
How are you?
Yep. Here's what we do.
Disgusting pig.
Get out! How dare! So rude. So rude. Right.
Outrageous.
Okay, I'm gonna free up a stool. Just
Are we going? Oh,
another one for good measure. Yeah. I just wanted another slap sound.
it's like, oh.
So rude. And as I mentioned earlier, there is also, I mean, you can get summoned here. There are summoners over there, but also Humongous and I think some others have been very dutifully running a taxi service back and forth, both from the docks, but I think also from some of the local portals. So there are multiple ways that you can get here if you can't get yourself over here.
I felt quite mean because when I portaled through, there were 3 taxis at the market. And they're all like, do you want a taxi? Do you want a taxi? And I'm like,
you do want to go? And you're like,
I'm all right,
no.
thanks. And then they pick someone else up and they're like, are you sure you don't want a taxi? I'm like, I'm good.
I know. I felt bad as well when I was running Estuary up from the docks and they were like, would you like a lift? And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm going to go by.
Coloral's behind you. You should look around and wave.
How are you?
Hey, there we go. Let's give him a what am I giving him? Do you know what? I'm clicking on entirely the wrong thing.
Hello.
Clearly the vodka is already having an effect.
Do not slap Coral.
Hello, how are you?
What? I didn't slap him. I just examined him like 3 times.
Don't cause an international incident.
As
Behave
if
yourself.
I would. He came and visited.
I know.
He came and visited Spring when he was streaming a few weeks back, and Calvert and I took him for a little tour took him up to the villa. He came and swam in the pool. We had a great time. We've been partying. They're all going to move in to the villa. That's see somebody's running around with banners. This is the kind of event to go and put silly things in your hands. And you know what? I meant to come
I didn't bring
wearing
anything.
bells, and I didn't. But tell you what, let's stick my sandwich in one hand. Have I got anything fun to stick in the other one?
Here.
I don't know that I do, you know. Although, tell you what, I'm not going to be fighting anything here, so I can be a staff wielder for once. Rare though, that is.
Hello. how
Oh,
are you?
Circular Alt Temperum.
No, it's the Coral Temperum.
Yeah. I think it's chloral, right?
Yeah, it is.
You're making me second guess myself now. So we'll come and have a look, I suppose. Do you know what? I'm holding off doing the museum
What have
bit
you
because I
got?
want the other
Oh,
bits
your
that are going to
son-
happen.
I thought your
What?
sandwich was a tambourine.
That's a funny looking tambourine.
I was like,
It's,
where did you get a tambourine?
I like as well that I've got my hand in the sandwich.
Yeah.
So thank you for the follow, Lionheart. So
That's to,
I'm not. It's not that I'm holding it. My hand is literally sandwiched in the sandwich. That's how I roll. That's how this goes. Just that's how we hold things in Wurm.
It's in case, it's so that you know if someone's taken a bite. Because
From this angle, it looks like somebody just put my hand in a press, and now my hand is like. Now my hand is the sandwich because it just carries on in the same color. That's kind of weird, but it'll be fine. Then I put my hand in sandwich. Yep. It is like a Crim sandwich.
I don't fondly kiss it. That's weird. That's not what I wanted to do.
No, you fondly kissed it. Do you know? And do you know what?
Okay,
Do you know what?
cool.
The game will let me kiss you, but if I try and, for example, if I try and kiss your face, then this is what I get. I'd really love to kiss Ruffle's face, wouldn't I? And I think what you're going to get is something like me staring slightly too long at your face. It's it's fun when you try and emote things you're not supposed to.
Face. What are they thinking about?
Hello.
And yet, I can just do that. Taxi drivers have been running non-stop since 10 a.m. near Upsets.
Wow.
He's going for a stretch.
Where'd you go?
I went. Sorry, I'm chaotically wandering, aren't I? I just went back
No,
through
that's
to the
fine.
main museum floor.
I get distracted and I'm like, oh.
Okay, so that's the new NFI wing, and I don't. How do we get to it? Do we get to it over the bridge? Because that is new this year. Oh, you can just get to it from this same bit. That's me not exploring properly. So this is a new building that's added this year, so it is not yet full of stuff, but I think that Nirav is hoping that this event will get them a load of
there you
things
are.
created
eyes
and
on you.
named by NFI players.
Can't get away from me, probably.
Got eyes on me.
Yep. Actually, if I've got anything fun in my pockets, I haven't got any bells. That's a total crime.
I know. I thought you would literally be here with bells on. Myra, we do
No.
need musical instrument making. We need musical instruments instruments in Wurm. Like, I have heard people say that many, many times, that we would love to have. Like, we've got bells in Wurm. And you've even got, like, that's the closest thing we have to musical instruments in Wurm, because for anybody that doesn't know, those big bells, like the church bells that you can create, they make different tones, and I think is it depending on the quality? I feel like it's depending on the quality. So you can actually make a bunch of them and set yourself up with like a musical scale to do bell ringing in Wurm, but that is the only kind of music that we have that players can make, rather than that the game just plays at you. Do you know what I also didn't bring? I could have come stacked with snowballs to try and make people fall over, and I didn't. And I kind of want to now
Oh, look
mail
at
myself
that.
some snowballs.
There you go.
'cause-
That's not something you see very often.
What? 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 What's not?
What I put in my hand.
Check you out. That isn't something you see very often. So, is that a shop bought one? Is that an original one?
No, that's an original one. That's a
There's
silver
the
one.
shop bought ones. Are they gold or are they silver? I never know what new players start with now.
The new ones are gold.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Creamhorn, thank you for the follow. Okay, so there we go. Ruffle has. Oh, actually, that's a good point. That's something I can put in my hand that people won't see often.
Hello,
so
Creamhorn. Hello.
Let's. Although I have a horrible suspicion that the sculpting ones don't actually have a terribly interesting model. I can't remember. Let's have a look. If I... Where are you? Where have I put it? Sculpting wand. Let's find out. If I unequip, remove my hand from the sandwich. Is it a two-hander? Or is it just that it's not actually something... Oh, wow! It does not have an interesting model. There you go. It's still a question mark bag, so that's a sculpting wand for you. They've been in the game so long, they never got a model made for them.
Maybe Creamhorn can confirm that I'm a real person.
They take you back.
I've got
So there's a theory going
sculpting
around
wand
that
in my
Ruffle is in
pocket.
fact not a real person, and she's either me, one of my alts, or possibly just AI in training. And I'm sure, Creamhorn, that you can confirm or deny these rumours.
What do you mean, can you?
That didn't go the way you wanted it to, did it?
No, it's fine.
Right. Let's have the staff back. Don't know that. So, what other interesting stuff have we got to put in our hands? If ever there was a place to put ridiculous things in your hand that people might not have seen, this is probably it.
Kusarigama's also got the original mirror. Look.
Hey, nice. Approve. Very good.
Well done.
There is a button to activate Ruffle. And you know what? Excitingly, if I turn it off, she goes silent. Like, behold. Suddenly, Ruffle is no more. Can she say anything? Nobody hears her. Can you guys hear her? I can't hear a thing. No. No Ruffle. So maybe I did, in fact, just make her up. I'll turn her back on, though, because she might be a figment of my imagination, but she does have feelings.
I do.
I've turned on Ruffle.
Hello.
Or is she? I don't know that I've got anything else interesting that I can put in. Oh, there we go. Wait.
Stop it.
Well, Nirav was going to be doing a Hota thing now, but maybe he's just running a little bit behind. But he is giving away statuettes again in the observation tower, so if you haven't got your commemorative statuette, you can go and find him to get yours. The observation tower is this brightly lit one just over here.
Stop it.
Just because she has a horn, though, doesn't mean that she's real. After all, the horn is really just me being like, yeah. That's why I do such a good,
Sure, if I can
good
get that
impression
high.
of her. No, we've got a Pom lurking again.
Stop
Mischief. Mischief. You can probably get that high if you try. I do have to kind of work up to it, which is why you get my little, like, scrunched up Pikachu face, because apparently it's not possible to get quite that high without making a face. But also, my thing tends to auto filter when I do that, so I don't actually know if you
Nobody saw
guys would
that,
hear me
right?
do it. You can always hear it at the channel points because that's a recording, but my actual mic does not like me going that high, and I find that sometimes when I try and do that live on stream, my mic just goes no and filters it out and assumes that it was accidental. Don't think I am carrying any other exciting
No.
stuff. For a moment there, I thought Calvert had walked into chat. Thanks, memers. But I tell you what, I will put in my hand because we're going to be auctioning it off on stream shortly. Black Legion banner. There you go. So this is the banner that. Hang on, let me get a bit of distance so you can
Pretty.
see. This is a Black Legion banner, and we're going to be auctioning it off, and the proceeds are going to go towards the upkeep of this deed, which seems like a very, very worthy cause to me. So that seems like something I can walk around with, and maybe I can just periodically thwack Ruffle in the face with it. Just you know, just. Although I was trying to thwack Calvert on stream with one of these, and it's a lot harder to do when you're not in a vehicle. Because in a vehicle, you can just kind of like do a swift smack turn. Not quite so easy to do when you're walking around, and I don't really know why. But anyway, yes.
It's the game trying to tell you to not violence me.
No, I wouldn't do that. This game loves violence. I mean, look, behold, like my vodka gave me sword skill and my BLT gave me halberd skill. It's telling me to do you a violence. That's what it likes. I have a slap option. I mean, you know. Wait. What's going on?
I stopped paying attention
So,
again.
I assume that Caloral is streaming over on YouTube at the moment. So you've got dual streams happening. Hey,
Hello.
nice to see you. Rock Lobster won this, lost it when the deed fell, found it again years later, looting a fallen deed. Made by turning Japanese. There you are. Found her. You were lost. I know you were lost. But there she is again. So, people are asking in local about the
Hello,
NFI
how are
workshop.
you?
That is over there, but as I said, I don't think that it's yet got stuff in it because it has just been opened. Oh, where's Clark? Hey, there's Clark. Nice to see you too.
Hello.
Hi, Spot. A bunny.
Where?
Mwah.
There she is. So we've got a GM
Oh,
bouncing around in bunny form. Ruffle scuttles over as well. I don't have any carrots to give her. Send carrots. Oh, I was going to mail myself snowballs.
Hello, how are you?
I might still mail myself snowballs. The boy does not need the touch of a right hand.
excuse me?
I mean, anytime I talk about boys on stream, I get roundly trolled. It's because I was trying to teach you guys to fish. I was trying to do a good thing, and I just said you've got to get the boy between your legs, and I'm never going to live it down. So I'm going to try not to fall into that trap, Myra. She says,
The
probably
least
falling
said
into
about
the trap.
carrots, the better, I think.
A dinky little look at the dinky little goats and reindeer as well. Okay. Well, as I don't think Nirav is doing his one, I suppose we've got a time. We've got 20 minutes left, so I'm just going to announce in local that we're going to do an auction for this banner on stream in 20 minutes because I haven't actually announced it anywhere yet except on stream. So let me just do that. Ruffle, you're on.
What am I on?
You're up because I'm typing.
Oh,
You are the entertainment. Go,
Great.
ChatGPT.
I'd love some warning. But
I just
if I-
gave you the warning.
if I was ChatGPT, would I not say like, what a great idea it is that you just had to pass over the chat to someone else while you diligently type about
See?
the auction that you're about to run?
Creepy that
That's
she knows
that's the
exactly
show-
what to say, though,
That's
right?
a show of a really good
Meh.
streaming host. That is.
Brr.
I have to sing? What would I sing? I'm not really a singer, I'm afraid. No, not really a singer. A story from the olden days. The olden days where you fall down a hole and someone has to rescue you by passing you dirt so you can drop the dirt so you can get out of the hole because none of you are good
Am
enough
I
at
ready for you
climbing.
to wax poetic?
I will not be singing Wonderwall. No.
Oh my goodness. Somebody just mailed me snowballs. I certainly didn't mail me snowballs yet.
Yes, Fantail.
Also, let's
Sorry,
actually put
I
the
don't know that.
stream chat in there. Right. There we go.
Oh, she
I'm
says,
all caught
sorry,
up.
I'm having a bit of trouble right now.
Hello, Wendell. How you doing? Wonderwall. No, definitely no Wonderwall. 10 males. I know. I know.
I have,
Myra.
Creamhorn, I have brought the boat. I have brought the tapir here today. It's down at the water at the moment, but I brought that so I can at some point actually donate it to the museum. Because the tapir is a sailboat, for those who don't know, that is older than Independence.
Don't even
Because
know
it
where the
is
bunny's
the
gone.
boat that Varys and I sailed over to Independence on from JKH many years ago.
Very, very old boat.
Very old boat, and it still has its signature of Dave.
Who am I getting? Hey, Nirav. There we go.
And it's been very kindly imped up to beyond 95. I think it's very high.
Okay, Nirav's got a speech. Apparently. So, Nirav's gonna got a bit of stuff to talk about. Let's have a look. See. Sorry, Ruffle. Right in the middle of your story.
Okay.
Please no PMs for a bit, Nirav says. Nirav does get drowned in PMs. So, if I get close enough, then you should see the speech pop up over his head as well, which will make it a little bit easier. So, let's see. Okay, so Nirav says, back in 2016, I was a disaster. Nirav, you were not a disaster. Nirav's saying that he started on Chaos, for anybody who's struggling to read that, particularly if you're watching it on a phone or a tablet, and died 23 times in 16 hours. That is a lot. I know Calvert tells a story of his first hours in Wurm, and he died, I don't know, I think about 10 times to the same crocodile. I'm just going to let Nirav talk for a little bit, and then I'll summarise for anybody who can't see. It's weird, though. Oh, it's because he's doing it as me text, so it's actually not coming up over his head, because it's actions rather than pop-up text. But so he's saying that he started on Chaos, died 23 times in 16 hours, and he ran from Chaos to Xanadu, which was worse because it was flooded with mobs. Still is. That's Xanadu all over. Early days of Xanadu, he says. So Xanadu was still quite young then. And he ran from Xanadu and got to Indy. So he says he was sailing in through the Crystal Canal. Ruffle, do you know where the Crystal Canal is?
No, because I used to be a hermit.
So, hang on, I don't want to cover him up too much, but so what he's talking about is before you could plot course, the only way to travel across servers was following these directional lines. I think so. He must have gone around the houses a bit for Independence. Because like I started on Release, and in the early days you couldn't even cross outside of Release and Pristine. Anyway, let me catch back up. So he sailed in through the Crystal Canal, and he says it was night, lights, colours, and people. And he said that's the first time he realised that Wurm was like a whole world. And he says he saw a fallen deed, and was moved by it. Wurm does have so much history. That's one of the things that I love about it too. Like, I love how old the servers are, and that you can still find traces of people who haven't been here for over a decade. Is Myra posting new carrots as well, Ruffle?
Yep.
So Nirav says that was his the beginning of his nostalgic obsession, which we can now see here at the museum. He's been traveling around collecting things left behind and meeting hundreds of people along the way. I don't know that I can make this text bigger for a short while either, but at least if you're watching on a small screen right now, so you can't see it properly, you can catch up this bit on the VOD if you want to see a little bit of what Nirav was talking about on a slightly bigger screen. Is how you feel about several Deedmates, Tan. Yeah, I know. Like, whole communities build up around this game. People make real and long-lasting friendships. Like, you know, the bonds are real and the grief is real when you lose those people. Nirav says what he saw in all of it was that we are here for the blink of an eye and everybody has something to teach. And he landed here in this area that we now are, not knowing that it was Titch's land. And he just found sort of things lying around with her signature on, bits and pieces. For anybody who doesn't know, Titch was one of the devs of this game. She passed away some years ago. She was responsible for many of the very deep and complex systems that we have in this game, including, I think Titch was mastermind behind the cooking system, the fishing system. I think Titch was Titch also responsible for highways.
Yeah,
and several
I
other
remember
things
Titch
besides.
and a crew going through building highways on new servers. It was really a sight to see. It was amazing.
You were a villager of hers on Exodus, were you? Nice. She the Titch Memorial. I mean, there's a few Titch memorials, but the sort of the Titch Memorial with a really big Colossus-sized statue of that Titch statue in the game is just behind my deed on release at Brambleheim. So I've plugged it a few times on stream, but at some point I will actually take on stream, go over there and give it a proper showing off on stream, because it is right behind where I live. So Nirav says he never met Titch, but she left such a lasting imprint of love and devotion as a dev that he wanted to do something good with her land, having found it and found those remnants of her time in Wurm scattered all about. So he started gathering up things with signatures and made a little museum down at Lyric Beach. Lyric Beach is the landing spot where you can come pull up a boat literally just down the road from here. So if you're sailing over, Lyric Beach is the spot that you want to park, and then you can get to the museum literally just up the road. So Nirav says that original collection, that little museum down at Lyric Beach, grew, and then Havergi gave him this deed, which was next door to it. And so he built the museum that you can now see. And it has been growing year on year. I've had the privilege of coming to a few of these galas, although I missed the original opening. Nirav says the first night before the first gala, this no longer was his, and it became everyone's. Effectively, it's his way of honoring the community of Wurm, and so that's what I was talking about at the start of the stream. This museum is meant to sort of be a way of collecting as much of that Wurm history as possible. Not in terms of things. There are a number of people who have museums of things in Wurm, in as much as sort of like trying to catalogue all of the different kinds of items and variations of things. Whereas this museum is about cataloguing toons, players, people who have been a part of Wurm's history, whether it's been a big part or a little part, toons that have come and gone. So that's why if you come and visit the museum, mouse over things, but please don't examine them in case you accidentally overwrite a signature on something. What Nirav is trying to do is collect as many signatures on items of as many players as possible. And there is actually, I linked earlier to the gala. I linked earlier to the forum post for this event, and I'll just pop it again in chat for anybody who has joined since then. But also, there is a Rockcliff Museum website Nero's just asking about doing the Hota thing.
Hello, how are you?
So he's just saying, do we want to do the Hota one first, or do we want to do this one? So I'll just keep an eye on what he says. But whilst I do that, let me just go and see if I can find the museum website, because you can look up on that all the signatures that they've got in the museum. So you can see if names are represented or not. And some of the signatures have come by people. Okay, so he's gonna do his Hota auction now. There we go. It's a man versus bear Hota. So he's going to be auctioning that one in local. And then we're going to auction the Black Legion flag that I am wafting around over here on stream, and all proceeds will go towards the deed upkeep, so that this museum can keep going. So while he's doing that, let me just go find the Wurm Museum website for you.
I nearly bid against myself then. Because I'm a genius.
There we go. So you can go and read all about the museum over on its website, which I have also just posted a link in chat for. And I don't think there's a running total anywhere of the signatures, but if you click on, there's a signatures tab at the top, and you can just go and see like all of the signatures currently represented there. And obviously it's not updated live, so there will be more getting added onto it after this event with more donations and things coming in. It is very much a labour of love, though. So it is ever growing. So they're up to 8 silver, 9. Tom's trying to heckle people on in local. It's pretty fancy. For anybody who doesn't know or has never owned a Hota, they are all lightable, so they all have a colour value. I don't know what the colour value of this one is, and I kind of don't want to go examine it for the reasons that I have just said.
Yeah.
A lot of Hotas have a red light, but some of them have got different RGB shades on them. I've got some Hotas with sort of like blues and purples and golds and things. Up to 11 silver. Just asking Nirav if he knows what colour the light on this particular one is. It is a wonderful museum, isn't it? It is. It is. Guns popped a bid in at 12 silver.
I'm not going to bid against Bun.
Hi. 14 silver from Lionheart.
It is a wonderful museum, Queen Home. I really love when I come across a name from that I haven't seen for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm looking forward. We're going to do that on stream later. Once we've done these auctions and things, I'm going to go around actually having a good look at stuff. Because it's been a while since I've done it. It's still going up. We're now up to 15 silver on the Hota. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone to look around all these. Obviously, been a load of new items and names added since I was here last. But it is actually really nice walking around this place, and occasionally you'll come across a name that maybe you'd forgotten, or something that sort of like triggers a memory, like digs up a memory for you from way back when. So Ruffle, my co-host, has been playing this game for almost 20 years. It's 20 years next year, right? I've only been playing this game for 12, but there's still a lot of history and a lot of people that we've met either in passing or befriended or like over time. So and I think there's a lot of people who have been playing Wurm for as long as they have, not just because they like something about the game is clearly a thing that they love, but for a lot of people, I think it's the community that has them keep coming back to Wurm time and time again. Because, like I say, people make some people make friendships here, relationships here. Sometimes people have been part of a persistent in-game community in this world, creating things and building things with people over years and years. And that's the kind of stuff that people forge bonds over. Up to 18 silver. Going twice. Is that it? Have they got it? Lionheart's won it for 18 silver. Very good. Are they somewhere here for me to applaud? If not, I might just have to applaud the statue. There they are. Hey. Nicely done, Lion. The auction's giving you a heart attack, Wendell. Yeah, the lady in the lake hoter is a particularly nice one. I don't. There might be an example of one of those round here, possibly up there. We'll have a look out and see if we can spot one. So then the money goes direct into the token, or you can give it to Nero if you can't deposit it at the token, and he'll put it in. So it's all going towards the upkeep of this deed. You're having a Sean Connery here. Okay, so we've got 2 minutes to go. So let me just announce again in local that we're going to do this one, but let me change it to 2 minutes instead of 20. Oh my god. Just can't click in the right place.
Auctions is absolutely my favorite kind of. I don't really gamble, but auctions, because you get something even if you.
A little dopamine for just like taking part in the sort of like the waiting and then the sniping and then the.
It's like, maybe I'll win, and then even if you pay too much, you still win. So.
Right, I've just posted the local chat. We've got a couple of minutes left, and then we're going to auction off this Black Legion banner. So for anybody who doesn't know, Black Legion is a PMK, which is long gone, and for a long time has been quite sought after. They are not one of the most abundant items in game, so they are often quite sought after. People are often looking for Black Legion stuff. They have sometimes fetched quite fancy prices, but a little bit later when we go and have a look around some of the PvP displays and things, I know Nero's been trying to put together a little bit of history of some of the PvP kingdoms, some of the people who were involved in them. So I'm sure there is a Black Legion display up there that we can go and have a look at to learn a little bit more about it. I really would have to remortgage a house to get any Wurm's Ruffle.
I so wanted to to bid on the Storage Wars, but it's so far out of my budget.
Yeah, I mean the Storage Wars is fun, but like me too. I don't have that kind of coin to throw around. There's a bun. Oh wait. Can I trade a bunny? Can I trade a bunny? Because Myra sent me some special carrots, and I feel like that's probably the safest thing to do with them.
Where's she gone?
She's there we go. Myra, one of your special carrots has been delivered to our head GM.
I can't even see her.
she's just behind the fireworks. Speaking of which, let's set off some fireworks. There we go. The fireworks Nerav said are there for anybody to set off, so you just need a steel and flint if you want to activate some fireworks for funsies.
There we are. I have donated carrots.
You have also
donated carrots.
Okay. Extra bonus. Mini auction. Running quickly over in stream chat. Okay, so so we have a Black Legion banner, which was very kindly donated to me by Evening to do fun things with on stream. we're going to auction it off, and whatever funds we get for it are going to go into this into the settlement upkeep for this museum. So if you are somewhere at the museum in game, you can come and you win the auction, you can come and give me the coin in person. But if you are somewhere else, I checked, this mailbox is ruined, so I can mail it out to somebody. But pretty please, could you pick it up from your mailbox as soon as possible, so that I can then take the funds out and make sure that they get put into the upkeep token while I'm still here. That is my main please and thank you. Bun, you forgot about only worms again. Outrageous. So I'm trying to find that. I don't think there's a good way for me to show it off on stream, but is there one here that I can show you what it looks like? There we go.
Posted it in the Discord for anyone who's on the Discord.
Have, or we should.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have.
You have. Good. So it's one of these. This is a Black Legion banner. I have got one currently in my grubby little mitts, which I'm wafting through a kiln. So that's what we're going to be auctioning off. And I'm not really very good at running auctions at all. Are you good at running auctions, Ruffle? You want a bid, don't you? So I suppose you can't.
Like, oh, I win. No, no
Oh
more bids.
no, no
One
more
silver going
bids now. So
Ruffle wins.
Okay, so Ruffle's not running this auction.
Oh,
But for people in chat, please post in the stream chat, not in the local chat. But does anybody want to start me off for a Black Legion banner for their personal collection? I'm sure there are some of you that do collect these things and don't. Ruffle started it for 1 silver.
was that bad? Sorry.
No.
I
Does anybody want to
retract.
deprive Ruffle of a Black Legion banner for 1 silver? Buns chipped in with 2. We're going. Whoop! It's me accidentally posting in my own chat instead of what I meant to do, which was zooming in. So you can see this very, very, very shiny thing here.
Oh, yes. Magnificent.
Wendell's up for 3 silver. Creamhorn's up to 10 silver. Whoa, that was quite the jump. 10 silver from Creamhorn. Anybody going to top it?
The
10
temptation,
silver
the
going
temptation.
once.
The temptation.
Wendell's up to 11.
Temptation.
Well done, Wendell.
Temptation.
Okay, we're still going. So shiny. It is nice. Any advance on 11 silver?
Oh, nice.
Oh, Creamhorn's up to 15
silvers.
Whoa. Anybody going to knock Creamhorn off the top spot? We are at 15 silver for a Black Legion banner to raise funds for the museum. 15 silver going once. Oh, Rainy Days is in at 16. Still going. Excellent. 17 from Wendell. We are auctioning memers. Yes, we are auctioning a Black Legion banner to add some funds into the upkeep of the Rockcliff Museum to support its future and its ongoing existence. We are up to 20 silver with Creamhorn. Thanks, Creamhorn,
Whoa.
for a Black Legion banner in my grubby little hand. And because this is not a museum item, I tell you what, let me see if it's actually got a signature on. It does, but because it's only quality 31, I haven't actually got the signature complete. So we've got EV blank N blank N blank. Ivana, maybe? No, because the N's are in the wrong place. Up to 21 from Rainy Days. Thanks, Rainy. So 21 silver is the price to beat at the moment for the Black Legion banner in my hand. Any advance on 21? I'm doing my little happy jiggle now. Okay, 21 silver going once.
It's exciting. I'm excited.
21 silver going twice. Ooh. Oh, Rock Lobster, 22 silver. Snuck in there. Hey, we're at 22 silver. Da-da. Anybody want to advance on 22 silver for a Black Legion banner to raise funds for the Rockcliff Museum?
Hello, how are you?
Greenhorn's up to 25. Blimey. 25 silver? Anybody got that beat? Rainy Days is up to 26. You guys. Nirav's going to be so touched. Whoop-a-ba. Oh, Line's just telling people in local. 26 silver. And counting. Let's just put the stream chat in there again. Just in case anybody wants it. Oh, thanks, Ruffle. You beat me to it by a second.
Yours is a bit more professional than mine.
Okay. Any advance on 26 silver?
Hello, how are you?
This beautiful banner.
This beautiful banner, which looks precisely like the one that I'm looking at. 26 silver then. Going once.
Hello, how are you?
While I eat my cherry Colin the caterpillars. 26 silver going twice.
Hello, how are you?
Are we finally there? So, oh, I didn't even get the words out. 30 silver. We're on 30 silver.
I need to put a
That was
fan on.
All right, 30 silver.
Goodness.
Any advance on 30 silver? hello, Brozox. Wendell's having a stroke over there. Sorry, Wendell. We are up to 30 silver for a Black Legion banner to raise funds to go into the upkeep of the Rockcliff Museum. Hey, Coloral. Thank you. Okay, so highest bid. Lobster came in with his heavy sack of coins. Highest bid is now 30. Rock Lobster is in there with 30 silver. So going once. It was so close to being a sold, Rainy. So close. 30 silver going twice. Is somebody going to snipe me this time? Right, sold for 30 silver to Rock Lobster. Thank you very much for Rock Lobster for that. Thank you for everybody who was bidding. Rainy, you were going to buy it and give it to Ruffle. That's so sweet.
Nice.
Rock, you're running around somewhere at the deed, right? So, Rock, can you please go and pop your 30 silver in the deed upkeep token, and then just copy the thing, the event text, and then come and find me. I will go and stand by the deed token to make it as easy as possible to give you your fancy banner, which I suppose means I should. There we go. There's Rock Lobster. I should take it out of my hand, unequip. So there we go. Black Legion banner. And I'll just post in local as well.
Thank you for all the bidders.
Thank you to everybody who bidded. Black Legion banner.
Even if you all outbid me.
Won by Rock Lobster for 30 silver. Awesome.
Yes,
Awesome.
I was sit down and a sip of water, Wendell.
Thank you for the follow, Rosa. And there we go. There's Rock's fancy banner. Thanks, guys. Thanks for taking part. I didn't plan to do this until I actually got here, and I just saw that Nirav was auctioning off nice items, and I was like, you know what? I've got some nice items stashed away that were gifted to me to do fun things with on stream, and I think that this is a very, very worthy cause. So that's another 30 silver in the upkeep of this deed. Hopefully, this deed will run for a very, very, very long time. You can't take this kind of drama, Wendell. Well done, Rock. Very, very good. Moomin, you got nervous watching it and you're not even bidding. I know. Awesome. Big wow from Nirav as well. Just for anybody who isn't watching the stream. Just putting some thanks in local as well. Ah, magnificent. Yeah. Well done, Rock. So what are we up to? We're now up to 55 people at this event in local. And I don't know if Nirav might be doing another auction in like 20 minutes.
Yes.
But I feel like we've
Magnificent.
probably now got a window. Yeah, no, I guess, I mean, whenever they expand it, I imagine, when you're resizing a deed, it'll take that out of it. So I don't know if they expanded a little bit to get the NFI building, but certainly there should be a deed that is secure for a very, very long time. Hopefully it has now got several years of upkeep comfortably in it. No bok jokes. So yeah, so I imagine that Nirav's probably going to be maybe auctioning some more things. I can just see Pom scuttling off to do mischief over there. Ruffle, do you fancy going and having a look around the museum at some of the displays now that we've done the things?
Good.
I'm going to turn my little auction button off though, because I so often forget to actually turn those off. So that one can go. But for anybody who has joined us more recently and didn't join us from local because we were auctioning stuff, we are at the Rockcliff Museum 4th annual gala on independence. So we are approximately here on the map. You can absolutely get here by sailing. Park your boat at Lyric Beach, which is just down the hill, and there's signposts that lead you up the very, very short walk to the museum. But Humongous and several other toons are also running a wonderful taxi service from the portals nearby. So I think they're doing them from Freedom Market. They may also be doing them from the Howl, and we've also got some summoners here. So if you can step through a portal, you could also get a summon here. And if you are from the Northern Freedom Isles, you are very, very warmly encouraged to come across to SFI for this as well, and to create an item here with your signature on it so that that can be added to the new NFI building that has been erected for this year's gala just over here, so that we can get Northern Freedom Isles players represented here, as well as the many, many, many hundreds of Southern Freedom Isles players who are here. So Ruffle, where do you want to start? We've got a whole
Good
load of
question.
displays out here. We've got the main museum building here. There's a load of stuff in the observation tower, and we've got the Hall of Alliances over there. What do you fancy?
I just sort of start way over here.
You want to start at the beginning, and we'll work our way around?
I know,
maybe?
I'm so traditional.
It's like when we go through a maze. She's like, we're going to start, and we're just going to follow the left-hand wall until we run out of things. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I have a skill in getting lost.
I also feel like I need to put something else in my hand now that I'm no longer whacking people with a banner. So let's stick my fancy skull cup. But you know what? It looks like I'm now tipping my drink out everywhere, and that makes me sad. So maybe I won't put my fancy skull cup in my hand. What are my other options? Let's have a look. Can I put a statuette in my hand? Oh, it's a pink one this year. So last year's one, I think, was a kind of a mint green.
Oh, how did you get a statuette?
Nirav was giving them away. Did he not give you one earlier when we were?
No.
Well, you'll just have to keep an eye out or ask Nirav when he's not in the middle of something. He's got commemorative statuettes. So if you are at this event, you can ask Nirav for your commemorative statuette. And Red Dragon is also, I think, still in local serving stuff up. So you can head over to Red Dragon's Booze and Bar, which is just the other side of this door over there next to the Hall of Alliances. And he will give you a commemorative skull cup with your choice of booze in it. So let me close those windows. Hey, Red Dragon, good to see you. There you go. So Red Dragon's in chat as well. So there you go. Two commemorative items
I need to go
pick
get my
up.
statuette.
Do it. There you go. And there is a third item, which if you are somebody like me who fucking loves GM renamed or created items and preserving them for all history, the GMs have kindly made some special ice cream for this event, which Nirav has been periodically giving out to people. So if you would like to go and get your rare ice cream from Nirav, keep an eye out for him announcing that one in local. We're going to get a Calvert. Look at that. Is that because... Oh, Calvert, I'm so sorry. I think he PM'd me. Right. We're going to get a Calvert as well. That's super nice. So let me just summon him, and then I will continue my looking about.
Hello, how are you?
Or I can if you want.
Sorry, I'm summoning now.
Okie dokie. If anyone on the stream does need a summon from, you'd have to get yourself over to Independence. But if you want a summon to just outside the museum, feel free to PM me and I can log a priest on.
Ruffle's got a priest here. I've also got a priest here, and you can also ask in Freedom Chat. I'm sure there are people in the summoning area are probably watching Freedom Chat as well for people asking for summons. Is he ready? Is he ready? Was he on Independence, importantly? No, he's on Exodus.
Of course he is.
Run to a portal.
I too will be summoning. Woohoo!
We will get Calvert here in a minute, and then we're going to carry on our looking about the museum. Okay, so we've got to keep an eye out for green text for Calvert popping through.
Hello, how are you?
What was I saying? Oh yes, so there is a third commemorative item. The GMs have made some ice cream. It will decay fast in your inventory or in any other cupboard, even if you stick it in a larder. But if you have a small magical chest or a large magical chest, you could preserve your special museum gala ice cream for all eternity in a magical chest of a size of your choosing. And you can also display them on top, and that's what I do with most of my rare food. I actually use it as a kind of like food display thing. I tend to tuck mine under marble tables, so it looks like the food's all actually balanced on a marble table, like I've got a dining table just stacked with rare foods. But so if you're sentimental about these things and want to hold on to it instead of eat it, that is a good way to preserve things like your special fancy GM made ice cream. So there you go. That's your three items. Unfortunately, players from NFI can't take those things back through with them. But if you have any kind of a base here on SFI, you could put it there, or you could probably pop it in bank storage on this side to save it for when you come back. If at some point in the future you decide to come and become a villager of a deed here, or do things over here on your toon. It's distracted by farm. Calvert. Ah.
Hello, how
What are
are
we
you?
up to? So we're up to 54 people in local. We've got a GM scuttling around, I am sure, causing some kind of mischief. Other people with their very fancy statuettes.
Hello, how are
Um,
you?
Let me just have a look.
I'm just organising a summon.
Hello, how are you?
For somebody else, because I've got a summon here that I'm not going to get to use in time on Calvert if you want me to use this one.
Sure. Could you summon Puffin Cat?
I can.
Do you want me to put that
Puffin
in?
Cat. No. 2 Fs, presumably. Puffin Cat?
Yep.
All right. Summoning Puffin Cat. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work?
Hello, how are you?
I don't know if it did work. An event is moving so fast, I don't know if that request timed out or not. Let's have a look.
Excuse me.
Hello, how are you?
Sorry, guys, bear with me just a second. This is the downside of trying to summon people in a very, very busy event window, because you can't actually see what happens.
Can you summon from inside the event?
No, that's
That
why the
can't.
summoning area, that's why the priest area is off deed. So it's tucked away in the corner, so it's
I'm
off
just, like,
deed, so
down
you
the
can go and
road.
summon from over there. Not seeing Puffing Cat in local, so I wonder if the summon had timed out. But I am just trying to find it in event. You know what? There's a quicker and easier way to do this. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry, those of you that are watching on stream, just bear with us a second. I'm just going to very quickly dip into my logs for Eshery and just make sure that that did fail, which I think it probably did. Do you have to enable something No, you don't. But because I'd been sat there with the summoning window open for a little while, it might be that it had timed out. It usually doesn't time out, you reckon, Bun? Creamhorn, are you over
I've
on
timed one out
Independence,
before.
though? Like, I have timed one out before, but people can also accidentally cancel it from their end by, for example, opening a trade window or something.
I can summon. I've got 100 again.
Let me just have a
I'll
look.
do it.
Did you get a pop-up, Creamhorn, saying, do you want to accept this summon?
I am summoning.
Right, I'm going to just swallow another gem on Eshery, so
Yeah,
that
you're
when
such a
Calvert
noob,
crosses...
Creamhorn. You're such a noob.
Such a noob. How long have you been
Like
playing this
me.
game, Greenhorn? Like, what, 18 years? Maybe? Let's eat one of those. Right, Eshery's just eaten a gem, so that's going to tick over in not very much time at all. Also, I'm pretty sure Eshery has just been turned into a bunny. We're all bunnies now. Is Crim a bunny? Or is Crim... No, Crim's not a bunny. Crim's fine.
Hey!
So when Calvert pops through a portal, Eshery is full of stuff again, so she can go summon him. Anyway. Have you got him?
Yes.
Excellent. So... Oh, there he is. Calvert's just logged in on Independence.
Hello, how are you?
Question is, Creamhorn, did you bring a Viennetta?
What? Why would we have a Viennetta?
I'll
now I
explain that
want
later.
a Viennetta. Okay. Right, so we've just successfully got Creamhorn over. I'm just about to get Calvert over. So let's try again. Summon Soul, and because Calvert's almost as easily lost as Ruffle is, I'm just going to run over to the priest area. For anybody who doesn't know where it is just tucked behind the Hall of Alliances. So it's just round the back here, where it is off deed, and therefore you are able to cast. Don't eat your popcorn, Calvert. Look at that. There we go. Bunnies and sheep. Everybody's bunnies and sheep. Right. Let's try again to get Calvert. Summoning coming for him.
Who's a everyone's a sheep. No one's
Everybody
told
is
me
a
they were
sheep or a bunny. And there's Calvert. We have got him successfully.
Floof share.
Brrr.
What did he just... Oh. Wait. He is now also a bunny. Super. Nirav is apologising in local because he has 22 PMs. I don't think anybody is thinking that Nirav is unappreciative or unattentive or dismissive in any way, but he is kind of drowning in PMs, so you just have to forgive him.
Yeah.
I like how Calvert in bunny form, once again, has his tiny little horn between his...
No, don't. No.
Yep. Oh, I'm also a bunny! Oh no!
Where's the button? Where's the button?
What, Ruffle's horn?
Where's it gone?
Me too, I'm a bunny!
Stop it.
Let's go! Oh, we could recreate the every bunny hop thing that we did at Easter.
It's true.
Right. Okay, I in bunny form. You know, let's go into third person because it's funnier in third person somehow. Let's go and have a look around the museum. Also, am I hungry? Can I eat these? Eat?
What's
oh,
that
I
you
can
say?
eat these.
Slap Calvert.
Nom.
Go on then.
Well, Bun, you've given me quite the task there, because first I'd have to identify which of these many bunnies is Calvert, and I can't see a horn right now.
Thank
So
goodness.
if I can see him at some point, maybe I can slap him for you, but I make no promises. Because we all bunnies here. I also now can't, but I tell you what, I could slap you. I also now can't identify Ruffle.
You know what
So,
that is, don't you? Do you know why you can't identify me?
Why? Oh, hello.
Because I wasn't there.
And you're also not a bunny. Or are you? Somebody just farted in my local and I do not approve. Right.
It was not
okay.
me.
It was not you. It was also not Bun, in fairness, and I was about to accuse Bun.
This is adorable. Look at all these bunnies and sheepsies.
So I'm going to go and have a look around the stuff in the museum. There we go. We've got another of Ruffle's tunes over there. And try and keep an eye out. Oh, you were thinking more of Banana's Bunny movie. You feel called out. Well, you know, it could be amateur prawn hour.
No. Good grief.
I mean, I don't know. That's what, like a 20-something going on over there? Especially if they all bounce in,
You know
bounce in sync.
You say
Look at all
slap
the bunnies,
Calvert, but
though.
I'm not sure it's Calvert that needs a slap today.
Hello.
Are you about to come slap me? Am I
Nope.
now running away from a... I was going to say from a slap.
That is outrageous.
It is outrageous. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could mount a sheep if I tried hard enough.
Excuse me?
You know, I'm just going to go. I'm going to go look at the museum.
It's just really gone downhill.
It
now.
has.
Who's a chicken?
Let's go.
Someone's
and-
a tiny little chicken.
Let's go and have a look at the museum.
Sorry, I've got distracted by chasing a
do it. We're
chicken.
never going to do it. Hello, Calvert. We got him in chat now as well.
No!
I lost the chicken. I'm really sad.
And for anybody who has not seen that particular stream of Calvert's, that that channel point redeem that Moomin just activated was Calvert disembarking a cart and falling down a very steep slope. It's my new favourite. Oh, all this hoping is hurting your butt. Or do you mean hopping? Okay, I was like, what are you hoping for and why is it making your butt hurt, Wendell?
What is going on?
What is going on?
Where are you? For
At the
reasons.
moment, I'm trying to identify which of these things are people and which of them are actually bunnies and chicks. Are you coming to slap me? I could just see, like,
No.
every so often I just see a bunny, like, hopping past a window. Suspicious. I am stacked with yellow potions. Should I need to go in disguise as something other than a bunny, but actually I think a bunny might be the best disguise I've got. Men hopping. We are all Pomona Collateral. Well, do you know what? Speaking of which, I know what's going to go in my hands now. Because earlier today, on stream, Myra sent me a shitload of special carrots. So I feel like I should maybe give one to Calvert. Ah, somebody sent me snowballs as well. Thank you, Myra. Let's have us some snowballs. Let's have us a couple of carrots so I can put them in my... Fun! You slapped both my cheeks.
Excuse me.
Both my cheeks. Now
Yeah,
who's the
I
problem?
heard. I heard.
Hello, how are you?
It's all you. It's all you. Also, tell you what, I haven't for a while posted. That's not the link that I wanted. Just let me tell people in local that I am streaming in case we've had any other people
Which
join.
post box are you at?
The one by the token. Snowballs, some carrots. Did you ask just so you could come and slap me, you horror? Where even
Nope.
are you? Which post box are you at? Oh, look! There's a bun bunny. Ah, and you know what? My clicking is not doing very well today. So, 10 snowballs, 3 carrots. If and when we spot Calvert, remind me to give one to him. He could still be in bunny form. He could be something else. Who knows? But I'm going to stick some of those carrots in my hands because that feels thematically appropriate. For somebody in bunny form. 1 carrot. Whoa! Where did it put that carrot? What? Guys, don't put carrots in your hands if you're in bunny form.
Oh no.
That looks kind of rude.
Oh
That is
no.
not my hand. That is not my hand.
Oh no!
What if I put it in the other hand? Is it better? Is it better, or is it just twice as many carrots? No, exactly the same place. Yeah, that's
I
let me see if I can get close enough to a wall.
urgently take my carrots out of my hands.
You might need to, yes, because can I I don't know that I can. I'm so low down. I don't know that I can give you a close up on this. But this is pornographic. Don't put your carrots in your hands, folks. It's rude. What I want to know is all this time that Pom's been managing to sit around and eat carrots. How is she managing to put them places that aren't that rude?
I have seen Pom's carrot before.
Have you? What's this, Pom? What is this carrot between my legs? Yalamar. Yeah, we thought your D was bunny prawn. Now look, I'm sullying this wonderful event, and I'm going to go back to my original task, which is to actually look at stuff in the museum. So let's turn the very distracting carrots off. But while I'm here, oh my god, okay, just one more thing though before. It's Calvert. Calvert, would you also like a carrot between your legs? I know you already have a special carrot, but since you haven't brought it with you,
don't start him off. Don't get him going.
It might pop out of his horn. You never know.
I don't
Maybe if
know.
he puts the carrot in, he'll have like a horn with a carrot. Hey, Red. Would you also like a carrot between your legs? Right, yes. So, one more thing I wanted to try is, can you make a bunny fall over? Do bunnies have a fall over animation? I'm assuming they probably don't. But
auction.
And Nirav's doing another auction, and I'm not going to throw a snowball at Pom because the last time Calvert did that on stream,
I think you should.
He got whiz-killed. I don't want to do that. But I have to do it at somebody that's standing still, because all the time they're animating like Bun, who's got a cabbage, I think, between his... That's a bit... Whoa, what have you... Is that a cucumber?
Oh,
or are you just pleased to see me?
Oh my goodness.
Calvert's got his carrot.
What is
I think
happening?
Bun's just showing off.
What is happening?
What is happening? Oh, right. Anyway, there is an auction happening in local. Let me just see what they're auctioning. So it is a rare pickaxe with 102 cost on it. I just wanted to see if I can make a bunny fall over, and I don't dare do it. Maybe I can do. Maybe Chloral, are you still there in chat? Maybe we can make Chloral fall over. You never know. You caught it. Outrageous. Like, I suspect that bunnies do not have a falling... Puffing Cat, let's try one at you. I suspect that bunnies do not have a fall over animation, alas. So we need to keep an eye out for event. Because the fall over event text is the only one that actually has a physical reaction in game for player toons. Oh, there you go. They don't have one. Ruffle falls over, but the bunny did not, and I'm kind of sad about that now. Have we got any players standing idle that we could try? Shrimpy? Not going to do it at Nirav because Nirav is trying to auction something. They're up to 4 silver, 1 copper, 5 silver. They're up to 5 silver.
What are we auctioning?
5.2, a rare pickaxe with 103 cost. I don't know. I did not see if it's got somebody's signature. But that's what's being auctioned at the moment. Who have we got? That I think probably won't mind me trying to snowball them over on stream? Hart caught it. Outrageous. Yes. It's just. He screams. Broken Star's already a bunny. Needs to be a person. And I don't want it to be somebody who doesn't know that I'm streaming and snowballing them, and Clark's just glaring at me now. Got Willow over there, but she's sat down, so she's not a valid target. I don't think. Did we manage to make people fall over whilst in carts? Do you think that snowballing Willow
can't
would have the same
remember.
effect as snowballing Pomona, or do you think she'd forgive us?
When you
Gosh,
say same effect, do you mean
would.
like that you might
Me
die?
dying? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then she'd pluck my heart out,
But feel
and maybe
free
she'd
to
give
do
it to Calvert
science.
in a, one of those kinds of
Like,
grand,
go ahead and science.
turns of fate.
We like science.
What, to see if Willow can be knocked over? I'm going to run out of snowballs, though, you know.
Time for science.
I need more. I need more. Somebody send me more snowballs for science. No, she cursed. But what in fairness, I think it was Calvert making her cry that did it last time. But just in case she comes to exact some bunny revenge, while I wait and see if anybody mails me more snowballs, I'm going to go back to my original task. They are up to 6 silver and 95 copper. 6 silver and 96 copper. They're up to 7 silver for the pickaxe. So, Ruffle, do you want to come? Do you want to come looking around this museum? I keep coming back to the start because you wanted to come at the start, and then I keep getting distracted.
Just, you go where you need to go.
Okay.
Where are you?
You can go slapping people. I'm right at the beginning where you wanted to begin.
Oh, let me come back then.
Walks are still going. They're up to 8 silver. I know.
Hey,
Look at the bunnies all
I got
doing a
to
jump.
about here.
There we go. You're bouncing on your statuette, and that looks even ruder than my carrot. I mean, have you seen yourself?
I'm not on a statuette.
Whoa, no. Oh, no, it's not even you. Right.
Yeah.
Asphodel's bouncing on a statuette, and that looks rude. Where are you? There you are.
I'm just politely looking at things in this beautiful museum.
What are you bouncing on? Asking for a friend. Do us a bounce. What even is that? Are you bouncing on is it a coin purse? Is it a backpack?
Oh yeah, that'll be what it is. It's the coin purse.
Ruffle's bouncing on a coin purse. Right. So yes, there are a lot of things here. We're not going to cover them all, but everything, like including things like torches and stuff, these are all I think going to be named after players. So we're not going to be able to mouse over them all. But if you see a name that you remember from way back when, maybe that's a good time to shout. So this is going to be so chaotic. So we've got stuff by Handsome Stranger.
You'll be here all week,
you know what? And if I try and read them out, then I'm going to have to pronounce them all, and that might be way worse. This was maybe a cart owned by Titch.
A few, because you can be here for hours trying to look at everything.
You can.
Because there's if people don't know, you can open things like the like large chests and things like that, and there are items in there as well that people have donated.
In the museum.
So there are
so chests many full of stuff. We've got
really
a
amazing to see.
statue here with a Stanley signature on it. Stanley runs it. Stanley and his crew run the public slayings over on release. If ever any of you have been to those, so that would be a name that's familiar to a lot of you.
Hello, how are you?
A little dog there by Sugar Fox.
I sometimes like to think of Stanley as being like the neighborhood watch.
Really? Oh, what? Because he keeps rounding up the dragons and like putting them in dragon jail.
When I first moved in, he just sort of appeared and was like, "Welcome to the neighborhood. This is over here. That's over there. Do you know your neighbor?"
I thought you meant because Aries always comes peering into your windows.
Oh,
and they're normally out together.
Yeah. with the spyglass trying to find me.
Ray and Tron over here. We went to visit some of their deeds on Independence, Ruffle and I did on one of our glamping adventures. Photo statue won by do you know what? I don't even know how that is pronounced. I've only just realised as I've gone to say it out loud. How does anybody pronounce this? People in chat. You can't remember what Beris item you donated, Creamhorn. Well, if my item has now made its way into the museum, we should be looking for a bat. There should be a bat somewhere with my name on it, and I don't know where it is, but maybe we'll spot it.
I think I've yet to find the Beris item. I know it's in there because you listed on the website.
So what? Oh, you can't remember what item you donated, therefore we do not know what to look for. Well, if anybody spots me hovering over a Beris item, shout it out. Found in a forest, owned by Rolf. There you go. So our original dev. We've got
I think I say
Ballista over here.
Naho cheese. Naho cheese.
No. Banana sees your item. Banana. What's the Barris like? Wait, Barris's item or my item? Barris says it might have been a Supreme War arrow from your fletching era, made by Unbelievable. See, some of these names are names that I've never heard of. Some of them are like names that I know in passing. And every so often I find somebody, I'm like, hey, a person's on my friends list, or that person is somebody that I haven't seen in years, but I used to know them. There are certain items that don't carry signatures. And so for those ones, you tend to find there's a sign by it to tell you who made it. And obviously the only way we can know that is when an item gets donated by someone or created by someone for the museum. Because otherwise we would have no way to tell. Got a Alia banner there. Fuck. Wow. You're getting slapped by Bunny. So rude.
Outrageous.
Outrageous. Outrageous.
I mean,
oh, look, even the trellises. Even the trellises.
I mean, the PMK stuff over here.
You're knee deep in the PMK stuff. Okay, I'm going to come around the other side to the PMK stuff. I've just noticed all these benches around here, so I'm just going to go and have a look around these. We got a whole row of barrels here. Trenchfoot, lovely. I'm next to a maplewood canopy bed. Okay. I shall go find me in a minute. Look at them all. Just looking to see if there's I've recognised several names in this lot so far, actually. Okay, and Ruffle's over in the PMK stuff, which is over here. Also, little tidbit for anybody who's at the museum and doesn't know, there are a few in the game. There are a few water sources which are named differently. And I think most of them are represented here in the museum. So if you have a look in the various wells, there you go, that one's filled with guess what? I do have all of these at home. But if you're carrying a water skin, this is a way to get a little bit of that for yourself, because these wells are replenishing. I don't know if they're all on water tiles. I suspect they probably are if they've got special stuff in. But obviously try not to empty out the last bit of a well. But if you haven't got this and you kind of like that stuff, if you empty out what's in your water skin or another container, please only a small container, don't fill up a whole barrel, and pour that in. I'll show you how to do it even though I've got this. Then if you take it home and for one of your wells, you want to empty out all of the water in that well and just put the little bit of this stuff in the bottom while the well is empty. And as long as it is on a water tile, it will then refill entirely with this so it doesn't get overwritten. And that is how you get yourself specially named water at your own deed. And there are several different ones. I think there's like maybe four of these, 4 different ones in game. So if you pour out the water you've got on the ground and refill, you could then use that to seed. So you've got gold water, you've got guess what, you've got
Nadroj tears.
Nadroj tears, and salty Nadroj tears, which is just a different variation on the same, because you can make salty versions of all of these as well. It might just be those 3. I'm trying to think. I've got barrels in the other. There you go. So there's Nadroj tears. So that's another one. You can get over at this one. But as the sign says, please only take a little, and then you can go and use it to seed a well. And there probably is gold water somewhere here as well. We'll look out for another fountain. Have I got gold water in my imping things already? Because I put my other... There you go. So that's what the gold water looks like. Anything in brackets is something that a player has renamed, but the water, gold, that's what sets it apart from just normal water. So that's the 3rd water type that is definitely in the game. And if there is a 4th, I'm sure we'll find out. Don't cook with them, Dragon. Do they change? Do they mess with affinities, or do they mess with recipes in general?
Oh, interesting.
Interesting. Good to know. So there you go. There's a little extra something that you can take away from the museum if you come to visit. So we've got Apocalypse Order stuff over here, made by Kogoski and Sleepies. Premeditated murder by Goths. This is the Crow Kingdom stuff, which is very, very rare and hard to get hold of and really quite sought after. That's one on loan from Bratty. We've got Heroic Libilla Legion stuff here, which is on loan from Nirav, and then we've got some items from other people. These may not necessarily be people who were parts of these kingdoms, although often they will be. It might just be the player who owned it last if the signature has been overwritten, but for the most part, PMK items will carry the signatures of players in those kingdoms because they're the only ones who could make them, but they do sometimes get overwritten by somebody else. Well made by Kios. Thank you for the follow,
Yes.
Rosox. So, hey Nelly, how you doing? We've got some treasure hunt statues over there. Planters, like almost everything here has got a player name, but we're mousing over them, not examining them, so that we don't accidentally overwrite any signatures. We've got Legion of Anubis stuff over here. That one's made by Zalo. Made by Wolf.
Pretty things. So pretty.
Pretty things. This is Sparta. So this is Sparta Kingdom stuff for anybody who's just learning their PMK stuff. Alas, they don't have PMKs on the Northern Freedom Isles, so people on the Southern Freedom Isles are much, much more familiar with these than NFI toons, because these are products of player-made kingdoms on Chaos, almost exclusively on Chaos. There are a few from, say, the Epic servers, which were never meant to be here, but were brought across through, I think, a bug and allowed to stay. So those tend to be the rarest ones of all. Kenjellan stuff here in the kind of the cornflower blue. And cheese. There you go. There's a Madnath made. I think it's actually Madnath, you know.
Oh, is it?
But we all call him Madnath. Yeah, because I think it's like Mad Nathan, right?
Oh, no, I have no
is he
idea.
a Nathan? Is he a Nathan? But I'm so used to calling him Madnath that that's just what he gets. So that's the Cheese Kingdom. We've got the Orca Syndicate kingdom over here. Most of these kingdoms no longer exist, so these items can't be made anymore. So whatever number of items there are in the game, that one's made by Echo Waldo. That's all the items in the game, which is why PMK stuff fetches such a high price and tends to be considered such a collectible. Back here we've got some Wurm University and Crusaders. We've got Panda, which was, I don't know, I feel like Panda must have been one of the longest standing PMKs. It was in the game for years and years, but I think it has now finally collapsed or been beaten down. So that stuff's made by Eva Daly. We've got Dreadnought's Dynasty stuff over here. Launcelot, I like that. That's a good name. And Ebonora, which is this darker red one here. Check out our space at the museum. There's some jokes in the books. Awesome. I will go and check out your space. So Caloral, is your space, should we be looking in the Hall of Alliances? Where's your stuff? So I know what we're looking for. Got some Jen Kellen, Mulray Hand stuff over here, which are still some of my favorite graphics, even though they're some of the older ones. I do think that the detailing on them is lovely. Like the jacquard print on this is just beautiful.
Oh, nice.
And I'm a big fan of the JK one as well. You think Panda and Evan are still going? I thought Panda had fallen, finally.
I thought Panda had gone.
I thought Panda had gone a few months ago. Because Panda was around for forever. It was one of the most prolific PMKs in terms of stuff you could get. But I think it has finally fallen. Yeah, Bun reckons Panda's dead. Horde of the Summoned stuff over here. Made and donated by Festival. We've got, these are template kingdom things. So if you've played on the Epic servers, these are, the Epic server kingdoms use the template versions. So this is the Mulrahan template Kingdom banner and wagon and the Jane Kellen template ones. And then what have we got here?
I need me a Jen Kellen template banner for my and flag for my collection. That's what I need.
Yeah. I've got... I don't think I've got Mole Rare Hand template stuff. I've got Jane Kellen template stuff. I don't know if I've got Mole Rare Hand stuff or not. Yeah, it was very recent red. Yeah. So perhaps while you were on a break. We've got Skull Kingdom stuff here. We've got Capybara Sultanate stuff here, made by Sleepies, and some others on loan from Awardis. This is Obsidian, which is... I don't know if Obsidian is still active, but it is definitely one of the newest PMKs. That's only very recently entered the game, those graphics. Inquisition. What? Is Inquisition... Where was Inquisition a kingdom? This is not one that I know about. Keepers of Truth stuff over here. We mentioned right near the start of the stream as well, the Roman Republic. That is one of the ones that actually didn't exist on Chaos. Shouldn't actually be on this server at all. But there are a handful of items around from it. I think this was an epic server kingdom many, many years ago. And there's a Summit Kingdom banner there. There's a couple of others elsewhere as well from PMKs which existed but did not actually have graphics. So the banner is still named after the kingdom, but they don't have any shiny graphics to sort of separate them out from the rest, I guess. We've got Valhalla Descendants over here, which is, if you've ever seen me pop my tent down on Crim, that's one of these. These are quite rare to see in game now. You tend to find, every so often you come across a deed that has got loads of Valhalla Descendants stuff, but you don't tend to find them quite so much in people's collections unless it's somebody who's got like a complete collection.
I haven't seen many.
Yeah. I'm really fond of Valhalla Descendants stuff aesthetically. You don't see it very often. Macedon. So that's the Macedon Kingdom there. We've got Order of the Dragon, which is again very, very pretty graphics. And then Exodus Legion over here. And unfortunately, there isn't an Exodus Legion tent, but I think the tent is the best bit of the Exodus Legion set. We've got Labilla's Dominion, are these purple ones. And then we're back round, I think, to the other ones that I had already done. Is that all of the PMKs here? Have I done them all? Have I missed some? And there is, of course, the Hall of Alliances over there, which I think has got actual kingdom stuff on the upper floors.
Found your bat.
You found my bat. Okay, I'm going to come find my bat in a minute. I think these are not named, these things. I think this is just a display. But for anybody who was on stream with Calvert and I yesterday, does it work with the little goats as well? I don't think it does.
No, it's just the big ones.
Right. If we see a big goat somewhere, I don't think patting it's going to mess the signature up. It's the examine action specifically. Also, that's dead cute. Look at that. Little hearts made of tackle boxes. By Stanley? Yes, by Stanley. This is Stanley's very good at tackle box art. Skull. Wait, did I miss? Oh, you think Hot Dog is still active? Order of the Dragon, Keepers of Truth, Labilla's Dominion. Do you know what? I have so lost track of which ones are still active. There's been a lot of change on the PMK front recently. So, okay. Can we pat it on a table? So for anybody who was on the stream with Calvert and I yesterday who didn't know that certain Christmas items can be interacted with, we said if we saw a Yule goat, we'd show you. But I don't know if it will do it on a table. It does do it on a table. There you go. So if you have a Yule goat, you can pat it and it does a happy little bounce.
Yule goat likes that.
Apparently that blew everybody's mind yesterday. We couldn't actually find a Yule goat to do it too, but if I see any other ones that you can interact with, I don't know that you can interact with the green gnomes. Can you? I know, Tantail, and I don't know how so many of you didn't know. The Yule goat likes that. See? Adorable. Never loved. Don't think you can do anything with the soft caps. The snowman you can't do anything with, but you can take the snowballs off it. For anybody who doesn't know...
It is a shame the gnomes don't... I was just going to say that. I miss the gnome song.
Yes. Yes, because the gnomes used to sing a creepy little song. You can't interact... You can't interact with a snowman in the same way you can interact with the others, but for anybody who doesn't know, you should regularly take the snowball out of your snowman's hands, because I think there is still a chance, I haven't tested it in a while, but every so often they will spawn a pearl instead of a snowball. So if you've got any of these sat there for decay to refill your larders or just because they're cute, keep taking the snowballs out of their hand, because if you take the snowball out of its hand, it will spawn another one. I think it's probably in the next 24 hours. I don't actually know for sure. But they used to be able to also accidentally, not accidentally, they used to be able to very rarely spawn a pearl instead of a snowball. And I think they probably still do. But as I say, I can't confirm that. I don't know if anybody else can. If anyone's got a pearl out of them recently. But there you go. That's something that you maybe didn't know about your snowman. Sometimes they will produce a pearl instead.
I got a steel lump once.
What, from a snowman?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's other things than pearls. I mean, I'd take the pearl over the steel lump. I just found Nalamar's one. I did find Nalamar's one. There we go. So there's Nalamar's one and Jinga's one. So they donated statuettes. We've got a Puzzle King's ball over there. Still kind of sad that you can't pat the baby goats. What have we got? So champagne and statuettes and thrones. You can't interact with pottery vases, but you can repair the damage on them by watering them, for anybody that doesn't know. So if your pottery vases are getting damaged, you just need to activate a container with water in and water them. Looking to see if there's snow lanterns. The only interaction you can do with those is to light them. They are actually a lantern. Still haven't seen a rain. Ah, there we go. There's a reindeer. So I don't think there's anything you can do with a reindeer, sadly. But if we see a little beyond bear, those can be squeezed, which is what Calvert did yesterday on stream. There's my bat. There you go. There's my bat. My copper pet bat. Mad Bat fan. So I have found myself in the museum, and thanks for the heads up, Bernadette. Otherwise, I might have looked straight past it. Well, I was so busy looking at all the other things. Oh, look, there's a samling token with Rolf's signature. You found what?
I found the bat.
You also found. Okay, thank you.
I told you in words, and then you said you were going to come and look.
I thought you were telling me where Bernadette had found it, because Bernadette told me in chat that it was next to the Maplewood canopy bed.
Sorry, I didn't see Bernadette's.
I see.
Post.
I see. Maybe Cole. You don't know if you got the goat or the deer. Pet the bat. Oh yes. Bats can be interacted with. So there you go. That is my bat. And if you poke it, poor bat, it'll bite you. Or just squawk at you. I really shouldn't, but why not? Does it do different things each time? Oh, it's squealing. I'm so sorry, little batty bat. You know what? I'm just going to kiss it better. Also, hang on. I just need to do another thing very, very quickly. Because I need to let Calvert know how he can get back home when he wants to.
Oh, rare Serral lantern. That's very pretty.
Oh, fancy. Where's that?
Just on the table. There's a marble table just near the place where your bat is. I can see you.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. It is really. You're gonna like it.
That is very shiny and very red. You know what? I didn't know that the pirate's hats had a look. It's got a peacock feather in. I never noticed that before. The proper pirate's hats, as opposed to what I've got, which is what I think of as a pirate's hat, but is actually a tricorn. Or you can't see it because I'm still in bunny form. But it's actually the seafarer's hat skin. That one's donated by Tomatoes. We've got Reflected, donated a necklace. Barding inside. Oh, there you go. So that's what Ruffle was saying about opening up the containers. They've got fun stuff. Calvert says he's nibbling on his carrot.
Okay, cool.
At least he's not nibbling on mine, because I'm pretty sure mine is still between my legs. And it feels. You know what?
Thanks for the
Maybe I should have
update.
taken that out of my. Yeah, well, you might have wanted an update. Hello, I see ya.
Might.
I see ya. Look
But
at
didn't.
look at Puffin running away from me. You afraid what I'm going to do with my carrot? Nibbles, nibbles. Raider Nation. What? What? Oh, there's a tune called Little Mouse. So yeah, there is so much stuff here. You can open up all of these racks. I think these racks possibly don't. Oh no, some of them do. Yep, these racks are also full of stuff. There are so many names here. But if you want to see if a name is represented at the museum, you can also go and have a look on the signatures page. So I'll pop that one in chat again. There's the Rockcliff Museum actually has its own website, and there is a signatures page on there, so you can go and check and see if a signature is already represented at the museum. And if you're somebody who, like Ruffle and I, tends to womble up a load of stuff and just store it to use it again, something that you might want to consider doing if you want to offload some stuff at some point is doing a little cross-reference with that signatures list. See if you've got any signatures that Nirav doesn't already have, and maybe you could donate those items to the museum to get more representation for players who are no longer in the game.
Yeah, I've got some containers that have things that just the shelves are just called like museum, and I'm supposed to imp them all up and check them. But I keep forgetting.
Shelves here as well. Get them all. Oh, Absy. Absy built the cathedral, which has been through several restoration projects on release. I have found one of Myra's alts. You want to, but you kind of need your long swords. You know, I need to come out of third person because it really throws me off. We've got a rare chestnut armor stand, which makes the armor displayed on it appear rare. Obviously, it doesn't make the stuff in it appear rare. But the rarity, as with all things, extends to everything, sort of the altered graphic as well. So we've got a whole load of stuff tucked in these. Yeah, we would never be able to look through all of them. We've got nothing in the forges, but I suspect we have got stuff in. We got stuff in any of the chests? Probably not, because oh no, we do. There's stuff in the chests as well.
Stuff everywhere.
So might take you a while to find a particular person's thing if you're looking for a name in particular, but I kind of just like opening them up and browsing all of the names and seeing what I find. You can also, somebody taught me this one, embarrassingly, like for like 12 years of playing Wurm, did not know this, but you can just right click on the name bar and expand all, save you going and pressing all the little pluses to open them all up. Olaf Hairy Breeks. No, I haven't seen Olaf in a while. Olaf was a was. I don't know if Olaf is coming back to game or not. As a horse breeder, mount breeder, horses and donkeys and other things. Over on Xanadu in the Summerholt area. Mr. Coolman, who I know primarily as an indie player, but I suspect he's actually got deeds several places or has had deeds several places.
I know he's on Delhi.
It's on Delhi as well. I mostly know him from his, like, the market that he ran with Martinez and others over on, pretty sure it's, maybe it's not Independence, maybe it's on Xanadu. Maybe they got a market on Xanadu. It hasn't been active for a while, so it's kind of like fallen off my radar. I've seen him in lots of places. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen her in a while either, Bun. But maybe she'll be back. Rocky Balboa. I feel like Rocky... Was Rocky one of the founders of the Glass Hollow Market over on Xanadu? That name's ringing a bell. Their market would have been on Xanadu. Yeah, I think that is right. There's also, I think, linked from that Rockcliff website, Tantail, there's also a link to some useful resources that help you to try and find signatures if you've only got partial ones. It's not foolproof because it's doing it from a database of all known Toon players that it knows about, but it is quite useful to try and determine what a signature might be without, if you're not able to imp it up far enough to reveal it properly. Alexandra, that might have been one that I donated, you know. I don't know, because Alexandra had a deed on what is now part of the Brambleheim Wildlife Park. She was my neighbour on release for a little while. So that might have been one that I donated, or there might be another one here. Certainly I would have had some of Alexandra's stuff kicking about when I was pulling together stuff to donate to Nirav. I came and offloaded, I don't know, like 100, 150 signatures on him last year. Bless him. I gave him quite a lot to work through.
There's a trellis here that's made by Athario, and Athario used to be my neighbour twice. Once a little
Nice.
further away, and then after moving to JKH, he was a closer neighbour then. And
That's good.
he's chat to Athario a lot.
That's nice.
Haven't seen him for years.
See, this is what I like finding names you know from days of yore. That's cool. Oh my goodness, there's loads of those. So many. So, she's Pee-wee. Smiling Cat. Yeah, if you don't know Smiling Cat in-game, you may well have come across Smiling Cat's merchants, because
So many
pretty much any
merchants.
community market, Smiling Cat will have a merchant at. You see lots of names that you recognise, but 90% of them you're still seeing in chat. Yeah. Well, and I mean, a lot of these will have been donated by active players, but there is also a lot of stuff here that has been donated, like I say, by people who've just got items with other people's signatures on and have donated them. So there are a bunch of items here. This one's made by St. Douglas, who was a member of our alliance for a very long time. I haven't seen him playing in a while, but also I think he maybe came and went, and the deed that was part of our alliance fell. But so St. Doug has had several deeds across release across the years. I never know how to pronounce this, but this is an Exodus player, among other things. So my Nefarious Games deed on Exodus, just outside Calvert's deed, Thulspring, all the bridges running across that canal that run up to Sept were built.
Oh, if anyone can tell us how to pronounce that, that would be marvellous. I think you've muted.
Now can you hear me? I just
Yes.
heard that go as well. Yeah. I don't want to butcher it. Yes, they are back online. They're back in the game. I know.
Because I'd love to be on Exodus, and yeah, I know I'm going to completely pronounce it wrong, unfortunately. I'd love to be on Exodus and ask where I am, and I'll be like, oh, I'm next to, Co-op's Flatstone Bridge, and that will not narrow it down to anywhere.
Because there are many bridges by them. Somebody had a Nuka-Cola, a Nuka-Cola Toon. I've got an XP baby one there. What else? Wendigo. What else have we got? Polar bear. See, so many names I know. And like, this is the ground floor of like one building. No way are we going to get to look at them all. But you can spend a very happy few hours just kind of pottering through, looking at all of this stuff. Just have a look at this last one. Some Toon called Stinky. Lovely. Andromass. There you go. There's Andromass's one. Cannibalistic. Nice. I didn't bring my Cannibal Crim has friends for dins. Oh no, maybe I did. Hang on, I've actually got some of my books with me. Have I got Cannibal Crim?
We're in trouble now.
Have I got Cannibal Crim? Hey Dirk, how you doing? Why are we in trouble now? What's Crim got in her pockets is... Cannibal Crim has friends for dins. I do have it.
Hello, Dirk.
I
Nice to see you, Dirk.
I do. You wish you knew the first person who took you in on JK Home. Ah. Yeah, and if you don't have logs going all that way back, it's like unless that sort of you come across their name again at some point and it just triggers a memory.
I do
It's
know
kind
the
of
names of the
gutting.
first people that took me in on Gold 1. They were called Illyriana and Dark Hand.
Nice.
And there was a nice person called something like Alessandressa or something like that who would bring us meals in a cart.
That's cute. Ether Drifter, just there. Everybody knows the story of the person, the first person who I knew in Wurm. So I won't bore you with it again. It's not a very
Dodgy
good
sort,
story.
weren't they?
No, yeah, really dodgy. Yeah,
They're still
really
playing,
dodgy.
I heard.
Well shot of them, to be honest. I think I sort of.
Are you sure?
I
they're
moved
the
away
sort of
from that
person who
neighborhood really swiftly, and they just keep following me.
Yeah, they're the sort of person who just like hangs around.
Do just can't seem to get rid of them. Yeah. White Rose, Malero.
Meals on a cart. It was like Meals on Wheels.
Yes. Stone Solid. I know almost everybody on this table, guys. Sage, Ruby, Boot. Know all of these people. Odin. This is a good table. Wait. Mumix. There we go. We found Mumix's
Mumix.
Sword of Praxis.
Mumix needs to play because I've got a lot of skulls for Mumix.
Yeah. Bring back Mumix. Blacker over there. Didn't already say that one, Kuja. Bicane donated by Kuja. Pomeray. Oh my god. Right. I haven't even done half the ground floor, but if I go keep looking at everything, we just we will be here. We will be here for the rest of the night. There you go. There's Willow's Hand of Willow. And remind me of Willow's leatherworking title, Ruffle. I'm sure you must know. Is it Mistress of the Hide?
Oh, yeah, not the first crafter one.
Well, but also that, but the leatherworking one. So that's Willow's donation. We've got a crystal there from Madnath or Madnath. Stone Rune of Mag from Birdbeback.
Yeah, Mistress of the Hide.
Champagne from Arcade, which is the tune of our former community manager for years and years and years, Retro. So Arcade is his tune. We got some cookies there as well. So these being balanced on LMCs, they count as being in the LMC. So we'll stay preserved. And we do also have an LMC full of stuff in here as well. Timothy Marker, who, do you know what? I haven't seen Tim advertising in a while. Is Tim still playing in game? Timothy Marker was a very prolific leather worker for a long time. We've got some Briarwood starter tools in here. Stuff by Aroma, stuff by Twilight, Sadsack. Kendra Shay's donated a little one of this year's Serpentine Easter eggs. There's Fraz Kazers. So Kazer is also part of the crew that often goes and or part of the alliance that goes and rounds up things for public slaying. Thank you for the follow, Darkfire. So Kazer is often to be found at our public slayings on release, creating potions for people with source salt and the blood of whatever we have just slain. Here I've donated a humongous Easter egg for anybody who's never seen a humongous one up close. They are big. They are very big. Pomeray's donated a rare strange bone. Them all yups. We found yups. Yups is water skin.
Yay, yups.
We love yups.
I have a pumpkin that's renamed Humongous Easter egg because I was so sad that I wasn't getting one at Easter that Robbie sent it to me in the post.
I remember that.
So I've kept it. It's living in one of my magic chests, so I will keep it forever.
Hello, Abel. Thank you. Thank you. Calvert is running around here somewhere. I think in bunny form, or possibly not running around anywhere at all and just chomping on carrots. But thank you. I'm glad you like them. Maybe this is where you should donate your fantastic paper. Maybe it is Bun. But then you can't have a chance at a fantastic beard. How gutting would it be though to try and make a fantastic beard with it and then just get a paper beard? Maybe this is where your fantastic paper should go, indeed. I just, I keep saying that I can't look through all of these because I will be here forever. There's Orm. And yet I keep opening more things and wanting to look through them all because it's addictive, right? It's addictive wanting, like, looking through all of these things and, like, keep seeing more names and being like, there's this person. There you go. There's Havergi. Yeah, Tim's community assistant as well, I think. Not going to make a beard of it, but it could be a fantastic beard Bun.
Fantastic beard.
How good would that be? Sidereal. We found Sidereal with a sealed water skin. I didn't know you could seal water skins. What? I mean, I don't think I've ever had any need to. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's found. But I kind of wonder now, like, can you seal them? Because you get sealed things that can't usually be sealed from, like, monster camps and stuff, right? Foraged. Bun, you've already got a fantastic beard. Water skin made by Velociraptor. Bun. That's a name I've not seen in a while. Easter egg for Bun. I know. I haven't seen Bun in a long time. I think they stepped back from the game for a bit. I don't know if that's permanent or if that's temporary. Was that last one I opened? I think it was. It's Calvert. Hello, you. I see you've also got your carrot in a suspect place.
Of course he has.
Of course he has. Look, we're carrot twinsies. We're both fruit. Oh, he touched my carrot with his carrot. I'm going.
Oh, no.
No. Hey, Coloral.
Absolutely not.
What, no touching carrots in public?
None of that.
Stop it.
None of that. Oh, your bunny form wore off. Mine's going to wear off soon enough. They don't last forever, sadly. We've got Lantern by Cheerius there. What am I missing? Oh, hopping. Oh. The puns.
Oh, dear me.
Stuff made by Goldie. Oh, but this is just the lower floor. So I'm not going to go and do that same thing on the upper floor. I'm not. I'm going to be good. Probably. You think?
I think that sadly my other neighbour that moved over from Gold One over to Jen Kellen home and then almost ended up our neighbour again on Independence as well. I don't think that his signature is here. But I do think there might be an item that was from the deed that he had on Independence.
Okay.
And that was Malurak. Who in the end had to quit because Wurm was taking over his life too much. But I think it might have been Bay Hill Estates. And I think there's an item from that here.
Okay. Bay Hill Estates. So on this floor we seem to have a load of stuff from PvPers, right? Because I've got, so what have we got over here? We've got Wargasm, we've got Quasiwood, we've got what else did I see? Jaybug. Woo! Hello, Chloral. Okay, I tell you what, Chloral, hang on. Have I got? You can have one of Myra's special carrots. I'll do your swap. Myra, your carrots are getting everywhere. Maybe if he accepts my special carrot.
One of my first interactions with Mallorak was that, you know when you get that thing where you need a mallet to make your mallet? Well, now it's just to improve it, but it used to be that you sometimes needed a mallet to finish your mallet. Wurm used to be a lot harder.
It used
And,
to be a lot harder.
because it was so hard to make one. Your first interactions, you're a bit like, oh, but can I have my mallet back again? And these, like, you know, 2 well mallets that were like gold to us.
Thanks, Coral.
Mallorak was also there for the instant
Oh.
where a group of us struggled to build a guard tower. Like, it was such a lot of work because we were all so awful. And then when we got it, we struggled to imp it up to 10 so it would get a guard. Amazing times.
Yeah, like we've got it so much easier now. Some of it's quality of life stuff, but also like as in the way that we interact with items to create them,
You
but also
you
some of
used
it's
to be able to
just-
destroy stuff when you'd nearly finished it. Like carts. Carts back
Boats.
in the day.
Could you still do that with but like when boats came around? Because that would be pretty heartbreaking. They're
don't
like
think so. I remember
hundreds of items.
Carts being a real problem that you would just blow up the whole thing.
Right. There we go.
Beds.
Another
Oh,
Christmas
yeah.
item you can interact
Beds.
with. Donated by Hrig the Care Bear. So if you've got any Beyond Bears, you can squeeze them. Why is it not making a sound? It's wiggling with joy, but they should have a little squeak. I wonder if it doesn't squeak if it's on the shelf.
Oh, there it goes.
Are you hearing it squeak?
No, because I
No,
can't hear
'cause
your
I'm not.
stream.
But it should have a squeak.
I've got the stream
Oh,
on
well.
mute.
Gamer dude down there. Ted Zog. I'm now doing the windy bottom. It's indeed not a tune. For anybody gets any ideas, Worm used to be a lot harder. You still feel like a noob after 15 years. Yeah. Ruffle still feels like a noob after like 18 or 19 years sometimes.
Yep.
And I definitely do sometimes as well.
In fairness, I kind of am. I don't know what I'm doing. I spent a long time just picking flowers. I was talking about the other day the fact that gardening skill, you didn't used to have planters. You didn't used to have flower pots. There was no trellises
Flower
to be
picking.
imping. You just picked flowers and planted flowers, and that was it. And that's where most of my gardening skill comes from, because I had a field. You know, all these useful skills I could have been doing. No. I had a field of like daffodils at the
Okay,
back
but
of my deed,
at least you were
I would pick
skilling,
them
whereas
all.
I just pick flowers for fun.
and I would plant them all.
Okay, Nero's running another auction in a few minutes for a Supreme All. Very fancy.
Ooh.
So there you go. Nirav is also giving away Gala statuettes again for anybody who hasn't got them. And also, Nirav says something I didn't realise. So down here there is an Aiden giveaway coffin. So he says that anything you want out of the coffin you can take with an Aiden signature on. So Aiden is somebody who contributed a great deal of time and love to imping up items for this museum, and he passed away. So Nirav has a lot of items with Aiden's signature on, and he is giving them away to anybody who would like an item of his as a keepsake. So that is the stuff in the coffin down there. Oh, Clark's a troll now. That's what you get for farting on me earlier, Clark. Hello, Calvert. You're I've got to say, I'm not so sure about this new look of yours. It's I mean, that's the face that only a mother could love, but at least you've no longer got a carrot between your legs, right? Wait, hang on. I'm no longer a bunny. I'm just holding a carrot. Well,
There's an item here, and it says it's made by Joshua Calvi,
where?
but it's spelt.
How are you injured, Calvert? Where are you, Ruffle? Are you on the upper floor with me?
No,
Or are you downstairs still?
downstairs still.
Joshua Calvi. It's like your littler cousin. I think he's gonna go. Look at him. He's shooting off.
Yeah, let me screen shot it and
Whereabouts is it? Oh no, he's. God, you ever seen a zombie go down a spiral staircase? I think I know now why he's injured. Because Calvert does not use those
Calvert,
stairs
you're
well.
going the wrong way. You need to go in the opposite direction to where you're going. Towards the back wall.
Towards the back
The
wall.
back wall, Calvert.
Huffing cats.
No.
What's the back wall, though? Asking for a friend, because... Okay, where's Ruffle?
door
I've got
at the
her, I've got her. Okay, we're over here. So where are we looking for this item?
So inside the
Crazy Bill?
cedarwood chest made by Crazy Bill,
Okay.
there's a mallet.
this
Oh no, it's a
is-
grooming brush. It's a grooming brush.
I looked through this one earlier, you know, and I did not see it.
61.58. Joshua Calvey.
And it's Joshua spelled right as well.
Yeah.
Twinsies.
Is that like a cousin?
Oh, Ruffle, you two have debunnied. And also dehatted. Look, a rare look at Ruffle's face.
Oh no.
Which you never get to see. And Ruffle's hair, she has hair. Ooh, so
I do
exciting.
have hair.
I
It's
only
true.
discovered for the first time after however many years of knowing Ruffle in game that she had red hair on this toon because she has always oh, you just got kissed by a zombie. She's always had a helm on which hides her hair, and then I was like, you're a redhead. Of course you're a redhead. Oh. You can see Nirav has showed up with the ice cream truck again, so if you didn't manage to get your fancy ice cream earlier to eat or to preserve, Nirav is now back here with his ice cream truck and his highlighter pink barded horses. So you can come and get your very, very special fancy made by GMs ice cream. We've spooked him. Yes, probably yes. What?
Hello.
Oh, a slice of carrot cake. Why, thank you.
I don't want to do the barrel dance. This is not raspberry.
No, it's carrot cake. So the ice cream truck comes, but it is carrot cake this time. But it's called. Oh, I see. It's because it's called the ice cream truck. So you can come get your carrot cake. Ruffle.
There's a menacing Calvert barrel here. I don't know what to make of that.
Is he de-zombied?
He's a barrel.
Well, as long as you're not a barrel, you're all right, because we know what happened the last time you were both a barrel. Where is he?
I do.
Oh! I see ya. Was it? Oh, okay. I thought somebody just slapped me, but they're slapping Calvert. That's fine. That's totally fine. Was it at the Lunalong? It must have been at the Lunalong, right? Last Christmas.
Yeah, I think it was.
Where everybody ended up in barrel form. I tell you what, now that I've debunnied, maybe I should take a punt. This could go really, really badly wrong. I might end up a no gump.
What are you doing?
Well, I've got 32 yellow potions with me. So, I ended up a troll. But, in terms of like troll barrel bunny, I think the troll probably wins. He's not going to spar me, but he can have a slap. I don't know. You know what? The troll's kind of getting in my way for seeing things. Let's try something else. What else can we be?
I'm saying very classy.
What? Oh, he sat down.
Timeless.
I just saw
That's what I am.
walk into me and then vanish, and I was like, have they absorbed him? Ooh, I'm a wraith. Check me out. Spooky dukes.
Yeah, I've gone for a classic timeless
Whoa,
look.
sorry, Calvert. What have you gone for, Ruffle? Where are you? Park's a troll. Where's Ruffle?
I haven't moved very far.
Well, where did I leave you? Are you still back in the back end of the museum?
I
Or
am.
did you come out? Are you a pile of items? Ruffle is a pile of items.
Say a classic timeless look.
Calvert's in bear form, and Calvert does love a bear behind, so Cover your eyes.
Oh no.
Carrot Palooza. Here's a Carrot Palooza. The waistcoat look is so cool. Wait. Okay. The trouble is now every time I see a bunny, I'm like, is it Pom or is it just somebody in Pom form? So, right, yeah. So I'm in Spooky Wraith form, and I discovered a weird thing at the Luna Long before last, not the one with the barrel dance of which we do not speak, and that is that I think you look different in first person as a wraith. Like you look different to you than you do to other people. So Ruffle or Calvert, am I
Ruffle.
see-through for you? Because I noticed before that wraiths have like two different
Where are
forms,
you?
and some of them are kind of spectral. I'm just running back
Yes.
to where you were.
You are see-through. Yeah, you
So
are.
I'm spectral for all of you guys, but those of you that like you can see on stream, you look solid to you, but you look spectral and ghostly to everyone else. And I feel like this is a whole kind of existential fuck with you, right? Because you're like, no, but I'm real. And to everybody else, you just, you're barely there. You're kind of, you're
Sneaking.
spectral entity. Yeah, but look at my creepy hands. Look at my creepy hands. I've still
I
got
don't
my
want
carrot
to.
on. Right,
want to
Nirab's
get your
about to
hands.
start auctioning that all, but look at them. I've never had fingers so long. Think of all the clams I could stick those in.
You like salad fingers.
Oh, no. 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 Okay. No, you spoilt it now. No. No salad fingers. Nope. Ruffle. Ruiner of
What?
things. I
What?
also don't want to be, well, people are already confusing the two of us, you know. Get off me. Don't get this opportunity to climb on me. Outrageous. I think he was just trying to absorb me back after I thought I accidentally absorbed him. Bloody hell, so the Supreme All has started with 50 silver?
Well, that's me
so
out.
that auction has begun.
Yeah, I can't even like get in on that.
When you stood up just now, you were briefly naked, and I'm only slightly concerned. I think this is how we got Calvert sitting on the floor the other day, you know, because I was sat in a bench and I logged out somewhere where I didn't have like an instant log out, and I think he then sat in the seat that I was in, and so he ended up sat on the floor. We've got like a screeny of him sat on the floor under the table like a naughty boy.
Silvers. It's fine.
Oh, 50 copper. 50 copper. Okay. Definitely said 50 silver, but they did then correct. Okay, up to 3 silver and counting. And now Ruffle's back in the game. I see you. Calvert's now troll form. What else can
Wait,
I
I should
be?
check.
I'm in disguise. No, wait. The last time I was in plant pot form, somebody tried to cock their leg on me. I'm not sure I like this either. Hey, Jester's here. Hello, Jester. And also, you know what I haven't done in a while? Whole people that I'm streaming in local. So there we go. Done it again. Yup, back down to copper, Wendell. The AI stream host is also claiming to be real. Yeah, she does try. They're up to 7 silver. Oh, Willow's bumped it up to 10. 10 silver from Willow and counting. Hello. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for Calvert to do his happy little goblin dance. Because I really like the goblin animations, but it won't if you move. Look at that schnoz. Up to 12 silver. You just gotta wait for his idle animation to kick in. Sometimes it'll happen fast, sometimes it won't be ages, but any minute now he's gonna do a happy little kind of like stompy stomp, and I love it. Thank you for the follow, Volcarona. Check out my shizzle. I'm sorry, what? What? Love it. What's your shizzle, Calvert? Just asking for a friend. So you've still got the horn.
Oh no.
16 silver and counting. Still going. Oh, look at him. Look at his little loincloth. Just yesterday, somebody was asking for Calvert in, like, you know, bare skin and loincloth. I can't remember who it was on stream, but I shall have to, when I find out, go and send them this.
No,
'Cause that's
thank
the only
you.
time you're going to get him in a loincloth. 20 silver.
Can you wait till after my bedtime for that one, please?
What, for Calvert in a loincloth?
Yeah.
No, sorry. Look, you can get a close-up.
I don't want one.
Look at his nose. Look at those eyes.
I don't want to.
Also, I don't know what he's been eating, but I think it was messy. 22 silver and counting on that all. What else can we be other than a flower pot? That, unfortunately, there's only a very limited number of things that you can be with yellow potions, whereas GMs can turn you into a billion more exciting and fun things. We've probably cycled through most of them now. So what have we had? We've had the bear, we've had the troll, we haven't had a no-gump yet. We've had the pile of items, we've had the flower pot, Calvert's been a barrel and a goblin. Haven't had a pheasant yet. Pheasant's my favourite one from hiding from Calvert on stream when we're off somewhere on his stream together.
Whoops.
GMs
Nobody saw
probably could
that,
turn me
right?
into a carrot. GMs have turned me into all kinds of exciting things over the years. The last Rockcliff Gala, I was turned into several things, but among them, I was turned into a red dragon, and I was the most beautiful thing in the world. And I was just parading around being like, look, 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 I am so magnificent. But we also had sort of like wetters and spawn of you tatchers at the last one, so careful what you wish for, you know?
It was fun to ride it though.
To ride what?
The
The wetter. Yes. Yes. But when a person's turned into a wetter, you can't ride
yes.
those.
Magnificent.
You can try.
That sounds dangerous, Myra. I don't want to be a carrot.
Mounting anything, by the way, will knock out, will
Zombie.
knock illusion off you. So if a GM turns you into something you like, don't make the mistake of going and then mounting a vehicle or sitting on a bench or a seat or anything like that. Up to 29 silver. Sorry, Ruffle. What were you going to say?
I don't know.
All right. Do you know what?
No, it's fine. I just don't know.
I have drunk almost nothing. And how long have we been streaming? Whoops. Like 3 hours. I'm just going to drink something. We're up to 30
Everyone
silver.
hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate.
30 silver going twice on the Supreme All.
I'm still in the income bracket where 30 silver would be a lot for a lot of things, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I wouldn't drop
And it's
30
been
silver
one
on
for
something,
30 silver.
but
It'd have to be something you really, really wanted.
it would, yeah.
See, I see Calvert. Do you mind? Can you? Rude, Calvert. Do you?
Do I need to get the horn out?
You might need to get the horn out. Yeah, he's sticking his nose between my legs, and it just
Oh
looks.
my goodness!
It just
no,
looks wrong.
absolutely
it.
not.
Oh,
It is a
Yeah.
lot. It is a lot, cream on. It is a lot.
Myra, I summoned him over earlier.
What's that you say? Slap Calvert? Oh, go on then.
Oh, all right. He doesn't scuttle away in time. There you go. We slapped a Calvert for you. Also, I didn't post my grats. There we go.
There's at
He's
least
just doing
two,
it for the screenies, you know.
at least 2 me ties in here, Myra. I've spotted 2 so far. Me tie, my tie, me
Oops.
tie.
I did
don't know
not
how you
mean to
say
try
it.
and steal that. I meant to use it. Way! Very, very flowers. I'm going to take one more punt on a yellow potion, but I don't think I'm going to like it. Yeah, I'm a bear! Wait, is that actually Calvert? I've just gone and glomped someone, and I always have that moment where I'm like, did I get... Yes, I did. Good, good. Because it would be way, way ruder to go and sit on. Can I sit down on him? I don't know that I can. Do bears have a sitting animation? See, he's hiding in a barrel now. I know you're there, Calvert. You're not fooling me. can see your little leggies. Anyway, wow. He's just farted on an oil tub. You know what? Nobody even has to redeem the points for that. You just get slapped. So I was up on the upper floor and I got distracted. And I can't even remember what it was by. Oh, it was by a Joshua Calvi signature. So
Yeah.
let's just go back up. Whoa, whoa. I see you, Ruffle. Let's just go back up. I think so there's a load of, I think it's Chaos players predominantly up here, but I might be wrong. But I think that's the vibe I'm getting, because actually, yes, because if you look at the items, a lot of them have their kingdom affiliation. So this, for example, MR is Mulrahan and Empire of Mulrahan. Hey, Optimize. So this museum is over on Independence, and we are at its 4th annual gala. So this is Rockcliff Museum on Independence. We are right in the middle, just on the north side of Dragonfang. So the museum is round about here. You can sail here. The gala's running for several more hours. You can portal onto Independence and ask for summon, because there are a number of summoners here, and there are also some very lovely tunes running a taxi service from the nearest 2 portals, which would be Freedom Market and the Howl. I don't know if they're actually also running them from the Howl, but I think the Howl is probably in local of Freedom Market, so you could shout if you landed there. So there are many, many ways to get here if you want to come visit. But we are on Independence on the Southern Freedom Isles, and this museum is a collection lovingly built of as many toon names as possible from throughout Wurm's history. Yeah, so there we go. Taxi from either, Darkfire says. So Northern Freedom Isles players as well can come here, and there is a new NFI building for this year. So NFI players can't bring items with them to donate with their signature on, but they can make an item here so that they are also represented in the museum. So that's how that works. I see Puff and Cat has also debunnied. And Nirav down there is the person running this gig. There is also there's a forum post about it, so there you go. Pop that in chat if you want to go and read a little bit more about it there. Wish I could go, but you're busy chasing a 2-year-old around. Well, you can get to experience a little bit of it through the stream at least. You can see Calvert still doing his little like raging goblin thing down there, and somebody's a no gump. There we go. Oh, Caloral's joining in. He's slapped Calvert as well. It's the Slap Calvert Club! Well done, Caloral. There is also a museum website, yes. There you go.
He brings it on
Darkfire's
himself,
posted it there.
though. That's the thing.
Look at his little angry stomp. So we've got PMK players here, and then if there is actually another floor up, you don't go up on the spiral, but if you go through this door here and climb a ladder, which probably is going to debear me, it does not. Have you ever seen a bear climb a ladder? Because it ain't elegant. Just... on the top floor is dedicated to Wurm staff and volunteers. I think so. If I turn my UI back on, so there's information about the god statues here on the Rockcliff Museum website. But I think we've got stuff that has been donated by staff, volunteers, and the like. And there's also, there you go. I think we've got these goblins. I think are there. Okay, so they're not all GMs. So we've got a collection of goblins named for GMs, but also CMs and other things. I know, bear climbing a ladder, right, Mimas? So we've got a whole load of Wurm staff represented here. And in many cases, the role they were in. So Belisama's one of our GMs. She spawned a number of the creatures that are in the Bramblesheim Wildlife Park. Confucius and Talus and Astarte. So these, if you've ever had to ask for help from a GM, put a support ticket in, you may have encountered some of these names as GMs who come and support in that way. Some of them are GMs who will come and spawn things at events as well. So we've got a lot of staff and volunteer representation up here on this floor. Enki. There you go. There's a statue for Enki. A nice one too. Rare guard statue. One for Demona. Demona was community manager for a while after Retro, before Army, and Enki was head GM for many, many years and was responsible for all kinds of mischief and shenanigans and fun. A lot of people have very, very fond memories of Enki's time as a GM, and I'm very sorry that we lost him from that role because Enki was great. Is there one for Saturn 5 and Ashlyn? I don't know. Let's have a look. So we've got Prawn, we've got Nethys, Vayu, who is no longer a GM, sadly, but Vayu was an excellent spawner of things at Impelongs and community events. Vayu put in a lot of hours and time to make those kinds of community events extra fun for the people there. Elantari, Panda, Keenan, Dark Lords, Nordleys, Nini. Nini used to run the Wurmpedia team. So we've got some devs and some staff over here. Keenan was our product manager for a long time. Lyrene. What else have we got? Uzitab, there's another Titch one there. And we talked about Titch earlier. There you go, Retrograde.
The first ever tools I ever bought were made by Uzitab.
Yeah?
Yep.
There was an Uzitab item auctioned off earlier. One of the earlier auctions for today. Yeah,
they don't have
Enki
their original signatures on, which is sad. But the first things I ever bought.
So I think we've got some here that are kind of standing maybe and waiting, because like this one says chat moderator, but it hasn't got a name on it yet. It's a rare one as well. Hafren. You don't who were we looking for? Saturn 5 and Ashlyn. Teresa. Aid. Leon. Assistant head GM. Pomona, of course, who is our head GM now, the lovely Pomona, who has been bouncing around here in bunny form. I don't know if we still got her, if she's taken a little break. She stepped away for a little bit, but her fizz rep is still here. Her player tune is still here, but she's not in her pump form right now. So that's one for our head GM Pomona. Well, if you never heard that term, fizz.
Of course, I've heard
terms a lot.
Of course, I have. That's why I was like.
Bell, Broca, Confucius. Wait, hang on. Tlalok. We tried all these. So Rosalia, who is our new community manager. I'm not yet finding. Means front seat in Norwegian.
What does? All right.
I don't even know how that's pronounced. No, I don't want to try it. I'm gonna cock it up if I try. I'm not seeing anything Saturn 5 or Ashlyn yet. But there is still a lot here that I have not moused over. So there could well be something here. A load of stuff made by a Starty over here and some more Titch things. Good night, Calvert. Calvert, would you like me to summon you safely back home? If you're done having fun. Ooh. Is that anvil skinned? Is that the anvil skin? I haven't actually put the anvil skin on anything. Why can't I get out of first person? Or am I out of first? Wait, is this just my life? Is this first person as a bear?
Yep, that's
I
it
was
now.
like, I'm in third person. It's just, no.
That's
Wow.
you forever.
Is there something I can sit on here? Because, like, there we go. There we go. I'm going to sit on Titch's chair. Very sorry. Okay. I heard kisses, but I don't know where they are. So I think this must be the anvil skin, right? Because I've not actually seen this on. I don't know, you know, I'm not sure about it. It looks a little bit... I'm not sure about that skin. I own some, but clearly I haven't actually put it on an anvil. Anyway, I got distracted.
That never happens to either of us.
No,
Like,
never.
that's so
never.
unlike our streams.
Yeah. Nirav's just doing a shout out for all of the staff that are helping with all of this, because there are a lot of people that go into making this happen. There is 4 hours left of the event, so you still got a little bit of time if you want to come over. And do stuff. And Nirav's going to give us a little sneak preview of auctions still to come. Do you know what? Maybe that is it for this floor. So we've got stuff by Alan and Nadine and Sandyar there. I'm sure there is stuff that I haven't moused over. And there's a thank you there from Pomona as well.
I always try so hard to look at everything and fail.
I know. And this is just one building. This is just one building. There is so much more.
Is there still a giant room full of anvils?
I think there is. So I think the observation tower is that. Let's go and have a look. See.
I thought that was odd the first time I saw it, but now I've got this like increasing anvil collection. I can see how that happened.
I feel like it is. I feel like it's the observation tower. Just looking to see. So Nirav is going to be auctioning off in the next 4 hours. There's going to be a rare willow shortbow. There's going to be a rare rope tool, a dragon lamp skin, a beyond backpack, and a rod of transmutation. So there you go.
Ooh.
Still some auctions to come. Hugh says they're still doing taxis to Freedom Market, to and from Freedom Market. Access to tower this way. So I feel like it's this tower that had all the anvils in, right? 2 ladders up to the first display floor, even. Tamat. So it is, right? It's the top of this one. The top of this one, surely. That's dye colours by Sidereal.
Hopefully, I
course,
haven't
the
sent you
lovely
on a
Sid.
wild goose chase.
Oh, I think you're right. It was here, but I don't know if it's still here. I don't know if it's changed. Because I imagine every so often Nirav has to change around the way things are organised.
Mm.
Check what I'm drinking before I drink indiscriminately out of fountains. This floor is spinning wheels. Many spinning wheels. T-Bomb, just over there. T-Bomb's an indie player. Whoa, and a face full of smoke, which is not helping. There's a Kazumi zinc tackle box there in a lovely shade of purple. Kazumi runs Creamwood Market on release, but it's primarily a pristine player, I think. But there is yet more up this ladder. Is this... There you go, the Room of Anvils.
Hey!
You did not send me on a wild goose chase. Fuck me, that is a Room of Anvils.
Isn't it?
Wow. That is a lot of careful placement.
At first, you're like, wow, it's a lot of anvils. And then if you start just picking up random anvils on your travels, you soon get to the stage where I feel like we could all have a room of anvils.
We could all have a room of
Because
anvils, and I
there's
like
so
just
many.
like the one gold one there. So, you know, I'm not going to mouse over all of them. I'm not. But that is a lot of anvils. Some of they're called Megalodon. Nice. Nirav is also taking donations, so sometimes people come to these and bring donations with them. So Nirav is storing them away so that they can then be restored and properly catalogued and added to the museum. But also, if you have stuff that you want to donate after this, often people leave events like this and go away kind of inspired to go rummaging around in their warehouses for all the stuff they've wombled away. I would suggest for Nirav's sake, if you can, the nicest thing to do to make it as easy for Nirav as possible is to try and assemble it all into a list somewhere. I sent him a spreadsheet for Nirav, but I had also gone and run them through the name tracker to see if I could identify the names and checked them against the signature list on the website. So it's a little bit of extra admin to do it that way, but I'm sure Nirav would be very, very grateful. Because, whoa, fuck! The lights just came on!
It was like magic, because I was just putting two braziers, and it just went boom!
Wow!
Like,
Oh, but man, look at the colour. Like, with the lights on, that's awesome. Look at the colour on them. It's like this room is on fire. Everything is like rainbows. How cool is that? I love it. What I was saying is, if you can throw together a big donation from Nirav, I'm sure he would be very, very appreciative if you could take a little bit of the legwork out of it for him and try and assemble it into a list. This is so awesome. You know what? This makes me want a room of anvils. This right here. Wait, I just did it.
Room of anvils.
You know what? I want to examine the lights to see the color on them, but they are player ones, so I'm not going to. But I think that it feels like these lamps are dyed for that yellow color, right? So I would love to know what color they're dyed, but I can't find out. Look at the color on that. How good is that? I want to run out of anvils. No, Mimas, so
I could help
you're
you.
not supposed to examine anything here because you might accidentally overwrite the signatures, and this museum is a collection of signatures, effectively. So it's not that I can't find the...
You can't right-click it or use the eye memers.
Either one of those might replace the signature. So you need to try not to examine any items in here. But that's the only way that you can find the colour out, which is why I have to like sit on my hands and not get to know what colour those lamps are. I mean, we can see that they're definitely a kind of like a golden colour, so I don't actually need to know the RGB value, but the effect on these anvils from that light is just awesome. Because I don't even, like, it could be partly a combination of some of the light feeding in from other places, because we've got pinks on this side. So maybe it's also getting some of the overshoot from these. I don't know, I'd need to go play and check, but this rainbow effect is dazzling, and I am suddenly madly in love with it. Oh, newfound appreciation. And then there is one more floor. Sad as I am to leave the room of anvils behind, because that was fucking awesome. So we've got stills and cheese drills and fruit presses. And yet more, Nalamar's got a deed token display upstairs, so we'll just pop up to that one in a second. So I really like the colour on that one. Do you think that's safe to... No, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. I don't want to examine anything just in case. The purple on this floor. Where is that coming from? Have we got a purple something up on top? Because I can't actually... Like, is there a hoter up there that's purpling down? Because the floor in here is, like, hot pinky purple, and I don't know if that's light throw from outside. I don't know if that's light throw from outside or if that's light throw from above, but like you can see there the effect of like the golden lights, the golden uplighting, and we've got some purple downlighting from something. So this is Nalamar's token display, D token display. I don't know if these, like, are these sorted by things? Are these just indie deeds? I actually don't know. Does it say anywhere? Added to drills and presses. It might. I mean, it might be deeds from all across the servers. Yeah, no, you can't. So you can't paint the wood. It is like this is coming from light, and you can see where it's hitting downward surfaces, which suggests it's coming from above. So even though we've got all of this pinky purple light out there, I feel like this is light. You can see it on the ladder steps as well. That is probably coming from the room above. Like maybe from like a lit hota or something, because something's definitely flooding this room. But it still looks like it's coming from above here as well. Ladder to the roof and Cenotapht's display of joy. But there's no... So that lamp looks a bluish rather than a purplish, but I can't examine it. Where is that purple coming from?
This reminds me of a game you get where I work sometimes, which is, where is the noise coming from?
It could be something with a glow rune on, because Calvert and I, like in the manor house at Thorspring, we had this pinkish glow, and we spent ages walking around being like, where is that glow coming from? Checking all of the items, and it was a pottery item that was the culprit that had a glow that I put dye on to match it in with the thing, and of course it was throwing this pink glow, but you can see it through the floors. So although it was downstairs in the mansion, like we were upstairs in the bedroom being like, why has everything got pinky purple uplighting? Where is that coming from? So, but I don't think something with a glow rune on would have enough throw to throw down, like, what, 3-4 floors? So I'm still kind of baffled as to where this is coming from, because it very much seemed like a directional light. But these lamps, these are bluish, I think. Not purple. They certainly look bluish. But again, don't want to examine them just in case. Darren X said he made lots of lights for the museum, so he isn't sure.
Oh, I think I offended Puffin Cat.
What did you do?
Sorry, Cremon.
What did you do?
I might have poked him in the ribs.
Because you see, we're not getting the light on the floor here. I wonder if these have got glow runes on. Because Yule goats...
Can't check though.
No, can't check. Because Yule goats have now... Because we can now recreate them from archaeology fragments. A lot of Christmas items are now runed because they've been recreated through archery that way. I mean, they could also have been deliberately runed, but the fact that we're not getting it on this floor, but we're getting it on all the floors below, I'm like, I don't know. Is it Yule goats? Is it just throw from the buildings over here? But I don't think it can be. Apart from anything else, we're higher than all of these buildings. But I mean, you can see there are a lot of pinks and purples around here, so there's a lot of potential light sources. But you know what? I'm just going to go and quiver at the anvil room again, because
What have I started?
that was exciting. Look,
Was it?
as we get closer, you can like the aura coming off it. What's Bun done?
I mean, to be fair, I started it.
Violence, Bun.
I started it.
What's the violence?
Oh, it's hidden.
It's so good. Oh my god. I want it. I want it. It's so good. Are you playing Slap and Tickle with Bun?
Apparently.
You are.
That wasn't my intention, but now that you mention it, I'm
now
that
I mention it, right there in the event window,
yeah,
Ruffle and Bun playing a bit of Slap and Tickle.
That was not my intention.
Yeah. I believe you. 1,000 wouldn't. So yeah, while the lights are on, while it's nighttime, come up and see the room of amber. He just what?
He just scared the life out of me. I was running away.
Maybe you were asking for it. See, but you see now the colours are changing as we go down because now we're down to more of an orange light. I don't know, you know. I would love to know, but I can't go and examine things to find out, so I'm just gonna let it go. Just gonna let it go.
Oh, dear me.
But that's the main museum building over there. We've got the observation tower there, but I haven't yet been to the Hall of Alliances, and I feel like I wouldn't be doing it justice if I did not go and have a look at the stuff over the other side. So I'm gonna scuttle over that way and have a look at that. You considered adding a spindle tail, but you ended up making a measuring jug. No, look, I found an extra ruffle. Look at her eyes.
An extra ruffle. Oh, yeah, yeah. She's,
She too has a rare mask of my masks. You know what? This is my favourite mask. Mine is also a rare one. Maybe this is just adding credence to the. Let's just. Look at this.
You haven't got red eyes, though. I've got special red
Twinsies.
eyes.
Yeah, but that's because, you know, you've been eating corpses. That's what happens.
I've given that up, actually.
Oh, you're a reformed corpse eater.
Yeah,
You don't do that anymore.
I don't do that anymore.
And I am not a cannibal Crim who has friends for dins anymore. So you can stop
That's
looking
good
so
then.
freaked out when I suggest that I might just, you know, roast one of your legs and eat it. I see you, bun. So Red is still here. You can come and spend some time in Red's bar. There's also a little AFK lounge over here to go and just check out. Oh, hello, Nathan. So you can come and just sort of sit down in the AFK lounge for a bit if you want to just chill out and switch off. So I'm over at the Hall of Alliances.
Oh, look at that red shield.
and-
Just go back. I need to look at that red shield again.
This one.
No,
That is
in the bar.
nice, actually. Yeah, in the bar.
Sorry, I'm
The,
on time delay, so I can't.
The soul shield with red on it. That is a really nice
Yeah,
combo.
look at that.
It's pretty shiny. Pretty shiny.
Nice.
That room intimidates you, Tantails. Yeah. Yeah. Also, you know what? It's been a little while. I don't know how long it's been, but just in case, let's tell people that I'm streaming again.
You're
'cause I'd
streaming?
like this. That I'm streaming. Yes.
I didn't know we were streaming.
Oh, shut your face. Because there are people like logging in, logging out all of the time. All of the time. Saturn 5 has just logged in. Yaga's bathtub 2.0. Lovely. Okay, so this is the Hall of Alliances. Celebration of community and camaraderie. So this has sort of got representation from some particularly large alliances in Wurm from various different servers. Oh, yes. Okay, the Nexa one's over there with the books. I love that one. So they're sort of like collections of things from particular alliances. So I guess this is the Blue Banners Alliance with stuff named from many of their members, and there are indeed PvP displays on the upper floors, which we'll go and have a look at in a minute. I like that this one, we got a Bruce's Flying Circus map on the wall over here. Bruce's Flying Circus is the deed where the public slayings on release are held. This was actually, this is on the site of a former deed of mine back in 2013. I think it was 2013. I had a deed here called Princess Folly. It was my first ever deed in Wurm that I founded. I was a member of Madoon / Taranul's deed. Pools closed before then, and at the time, both Ruffle and Beris were also part of it on other toons. But when I left there, I ran across a troll-infested steppe to look for a place to settle. Ran down here from the north to the south across the steppe. There were no roads across it. It was very, very hairy. We almost died many times and I came and I found this little lake down here, and so I settled my deed. Bruce's Flying Circus is about here. I was actually just on this little spit of land just here. So if you ever go doing archaeology around there and you find signs of a deed called Prince's Folly, that was my first deed under my name on this tomb. I like the candy pink in this area. It was so bad I preferred to run with the trolls. No, I just I thought that the lake below us had potential. I didn't run with trolls. I just ran past a lot of trolls to get away from you all.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So this is the Company of Friends Alliance, which is all this is very kind of like strawberries and cream, this colour scheme. That's cute. I like it. There's a Nathan candelabra there. Kilashandra. Jan, Sweet Susie. Marble statue of foe. I love everybody. Nirav. Were they waving at me? They were not waving at me, no. Your in-room has a cute blue and purple carpet. Nice. I like these zoned areas as well. It feels a little bit like an IKEA showroom, and it's dead cute, and I love it. So here we've got Identity Crisis. I like the colour scheme on this one, though. We've got this kind of like sort of sage green and dusty pink, and this sort of mid blue. So I assume that this is an indie alliance. So we've got a book for all of the alliance members, by the look of it. So we got Ray and Tron, Thicket, Booch. Booch used to run the new Festival Cove Halloween Impalongs on Indie. Rock Dogs and Reddy, Demona Nightshade. So a lot of very recognisable indie players' names in this alliance, evidently, for anybody who's ever played or spent time on Indie. Rowena up there. Nordleys. Trier and Champagne Dragon. This is a big alliance. Wailing in the background. What's wrong? Are you so hungry? I do like that colour, which again, I can't examine it. And as somebody who fucking loves dyes, I really struggle. I'm so used to being able to go and like...
Screenshot it and send it to Sid.
Screenshot it, send it to Sid and be like, can you recreate this? The problem
Like,
is...
help.
The colour is somewhat changed by the cast of the lights around it as well, but it's just nice. I mean, it's a sage green, isn't it? But it's a nice sage green. I also really like that they've got cartography maps of some of their... There you go, Mountainside of the Gods. So that's a place that Ruffle and I actually went to visit or on stream for one of our Independence glamping adventures. We went and had a look around Mountainside of the Gods. And it was awesome. And that is also a place where you can go and see, wow, that's cool. You can go and see just items laid out in sheets across the floor. It's pretty overwhelming. I like that this one is lettered out in tackle boxes. That is cute. So this must be the Albia Alliance with Humongous, who's co-leader, and Humongous has been very diligently taxiing people around all day, putting in an awful lot of hours and time to get people to and from this gala. So if you see Hugh, give him a thank you. Because he and many others have been putting in time. Bun, 4.7 years in upkeep or 47 years in upkeep. So the upkeep should last for 1735 days. Okay, 4.7 years. That's a good amount of upkeep. But we can definitely get it more. There's more. We can get that longer. We can get that shored up for longer. 4.7 years. Yeah. So.
Oh, I found apparently. I'm guessing by the title of this book that there's that Collaral might be as good at finding their way around as I am. Because there's a book here called "Where Am I" by Collaral the Lost.
Where are you? Whereabouts in the Hall of Alliances are you?
Oh,
'Cause I
I'm
assume
in
you're-
the NFI building.
Oh, okay. I'll come over there in a bit.
But yeah, it's nice that it's not just me. I am unreasonably good at getting lost.
I've got a very, very hungry cat here who keeps trying to just nibble my finger. Ooh, just saw
I've got a
Elwood there.
full-on rabbit riot going on around my feet.
If you need to step away for a minute, you can do that. Okay, so
It's not-
Albia Alliance
It's not
there.
even time for his stuff. He's just causing a riot, aren't you?
We've got, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's going to end up on the desk if I'm not careful. A tapestry of evening made by evening. I did set out at one point to try and get myself one of each of the tapestries made by the players who made each of them.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
But I feel like tapestries don't actually show a signature, which
No, I
is one
don't
of the
think they
things
do.
that scuppered me. So you can rename
Yeah.
them, but it's not quite the same as having a signature, and that made me sad. Because these, for anybody who doesn't know or hasn't clocked it, there's 4 tapestries in the game, which were made by players. So the art design on them was made by players, and I think that there was a competition for it many, many years ago. And so the 4 players who won the competition therefore got those tapestries into the game with their artwork on it. So so for anybody who hasn't clocked that, particularly if you are NFI players, because these were all Southern Freedom Isles, or I think one of them might be a PvP player, might be a Chaos player. Evening is the very, very, very lovely person who, for example, donated the Black Legion banner, which I auctioned off earlier, to put funds into the Rockcliff Museum Gala. She didn't know that's what she was donating it for, but that's what I've used it for. So there you go. That is Evening's tapestry made by Evening for this museum. Moonbeams of Pristine say hello. Little bitty bat. Elizabeth. So I think this is Pristine, right? Yeah, this is a Pristine alliance because both Evening and Elizabeth are Pristine players. Then around here, what have we got? Nexa. So this is the Nexa alliance on Xanadu. They're over on the northeast side of Xanadu in the kind of the Summerholt area, or at least the bits of Nexa that I know are. I don't actually know how widespread it is. The Rockcliff tapestry is nice, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So the Rockcliff one was added in later Tuplex, so that wasn't one of the set of 4. And I think that was done. Was that done as an anniversary one? Vulcan, you would probably know better. You're part of Failed Race Discord. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, the Rockcliff one was done very, very recently, was a recent addition. So that wasn't part of the original set of 4, but I think it was it for an anniversary to celebrate the Rockcliff Cathedral. So incidentally, this museum, Rockcliff Museum, you can from certain places in here see the Rockcliff Cathedral, which I don't know why I'm going in there. I thought that was going to take me outside. Can I see it from here? Yes. Okay. So just up there on the hill, that building that you can see in the background, and that sort of staggering pyramid behind it, that is the Rockcliff Cathedral, which was made by Titch, among other people, not just Titch, and was then lovingly restored by Belisama a few years ago after it sort of fell to decay and ruin. So it is just up the road. It is literally a very, very easy run. If you come to visit the museum, you've got a little bit of extra time. If you come back down off the museum slopes onto that main highway going up the hill, you just run a little bit further up that, and then there's a little path off the right side of it with a signpost to take you over to the Rockcliff Cathedral, so you can go and visit that. And that's a restoration project done by the GM Belisama, and that is what the Rockcliff tapestry is depicting. So there you go. A little bit of trivia there for anybody who didn't know that. There probably is a Rockcliff tapestry around here somewhere. I've probably already run past one a bunch of times, but if I run past one again, we'll be sure to stop and have a look at it. So yeah, so this is the Nexa alliance on Xanadu. I really like their colour hue.
Excellent
Shelves.
input from one of your cats there.
Yeah, yeah. She's so desperate to be fed. Seeing Dragonfang makes you want to climb it. You should, Tantail. It's fun. It's fun. Calvert and I were clinging like chests to the side of a vertical cliff face for a good, I don't know, 40, 50 minutes on the Dragonfang bit. There is a faster way up than we took because you get up to the green shelf of Dragonfang, and then I think Humongous is the one who's made a base camp that you can climb to. And then from base camp, you can take a tunnel up and then just climb the very top bit. But we got to base camp and we were like, we could take the tunnel, but it doesn't look that high. Famous last words. So we climbed up the mountainside from base camp. And if you thought Calvert was having kittens on stream yesterday when we climbed the mountains on Delhi, you should go and watch the Dragonfang stream that we did. It was just before Christmas last year over on Calvert's channel because he was having kittens all the way up Dragonfang. But it is super fun, and when you get to the top, you can do what we did if you don't mind losing some skills and go flying off the top. It is so much fun. It was so worth it. It was worth it. Of course, Humongous made a base camp on one of the biggest. Yeah. And there is a little deed on the top of Dragonfang as well. Vulcan reckons everybody should make a pilgrimage to climb Dragonfang at some point. I thoroughly agree. The Dragonfang statue, is awesome. So puny. And so expensive now on the market. I don't know why suddenly the price of the Dragonfang ones shot up, why they suddenly became so sought after. But they are eye-wateringly expensive to buy now. So if you haven't already got one, you're either not going to get one or you're going to drop a lot of coin to get one at this point. Bar walker off the top, that's cheating. You probably would. You go quite a way though, wouldn't you? There must be other things as well. Are there other things as well? Is there anything else that would give you a speed boost? Are there spells that will do it? Scares you more than controlled sliding. Maybe we should try that one next time. But yes, so I really like these little color arrayed books. This is a nice way to do an alliance. But actually, these are, so rather than player names, these are the deeds of this alliance. So that's what we're looking at here, is deed names, and I like that. That's good. Some shady guy called Bunlows has got one for sale at the GD market.
What's for sale?
A Dragonfang statuette.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Quip and Elytra. Elysian Academy. Oh, see, now they've got books with players in the pages. That's a clever way of doing things. Like that. So this is, I assume, another Pristine Alliance, because we've got, I imagine Virus is going to be in this one somewhere. Yeah, there you go. So this is Virus and Goldie, who run the Friend-along, Imp-along every summer on Pristine. This is the alliance that they are a part of, along with Sidereal and many others. So that's the Elysian Academy Alliance. What have I just missed? Something exciting's just happened, but I don't know what it is. Oh, somebody's just handed the museum a large magical chest.
Oh,
That is very generous, and I'm sure very, very welcome. Because
yes.
I imagine one of the things that keeps Nirav up at night is sort of staying on top of the decay of all of these items. Oh, there we go. I was just looking for the name of this alliance on everything. Port Bendon Alliance. Don't know where they're based. That's not an alliance I know. Although I recognise the names of some of the people in it.
I just moused over myself like, oh, who's that? Oh, it's me.
You mouse over yourself. Oh, were you in third person?
No, because my alt.
Over your toon. Gotcha,
I was like,
gotcha,
oh, who's
gotcha,
this
gotcha.
shiny red person? Oh, it's myself.
Shepherds of Gnome Alliance with Havergi, among others, and Stormblade. They've Polyjuice Potion. I see we've got a lot of gnomes in this one, which, you know, as you'd expect. And over here, Pop the Magic Dragon. Not one I know. What we got in this corner? Oh, there we go. Serendipity Alliance. Over here. That's cute. They've done theirs as gems named for all of their alliance members. Again, another nice way to do it. There have been lots of different and creative ways to get those kinds of alliance members represented in these, and I like that. I'm going to pop upstairs, have a look at the PvP floor. But I know I've still got the NFI building to do, although I imagine that there's not... I suspect there's a lot that hasn't yet been done in the NFI building because it is brand new. So they're only just starting to fill that one. But we'll go and have a look at it in a minute. PvP displays on this floor. So... now, I said earlier that there might be stuff here to teach us a little bit more about some of those PMKs, like the one that we auctioned off something for earlier, which was Black Legion. Is Black Legion represented here? There it is. We've gone right past it. So I know one of the things that Nerav was trying to do, but I don't know if that's represented in here or if it's in the banners outside, was find the start and end dates in game of the Kingdoms of Chaos. I wonder if that's something that's... I'm not seeing it on the banners, so I suspect... if any of you noticed, there are banners on the outside of these. But I'm sure you need to log in again. Red, you've got a crypt under your deed for past players and alliances. That's nice, like a little sort of little memorial spot. I was sure, but I wonder now if I'm misremembering or if Neros just changed the way he's doing it. But he was trying to collect all of the start and finish dates, or as close as possible, for all of the kingdoms, and I thought that they were recorded on like banners and things, but I'm not seeing where they're recorded, so I wonder if that information has just been moved to another spot. Might be on the website, for example. So Pirates Kingdom banner there, which never had PMK graphics. I mean, we looked through most of these, in fairness, on the PMK displays downstairs where there were wagons and things. But we've got most of them represented up here as well. I see that there isn't yet a Black Legion tall banner up here. But so this is items from players who were part of these PMKs. So again, you'll probably see some names that you recognise here. A lot of Chaos players and not exclusively Chaos players. But also, if you've ever been somebody who collects PMK stuff, those that still have their original signatures on will, of course, be signatures of the PvP players who made them. So I think probably a lot of Freedom people are more familiar with PvP players' names than they think they are just from looking at PMK items.
I never meant to start collecting PMK stuff. But it just sort of happens. It happens to you, doesn't it?
It does. It does. You don't mean to be a collector. You just, like, you find one that you particularly like and you think, well, maybe I'll just have that one. Because, like, that's my colours, or I really like the design, or I just want a little bit of deco, and that's a nice way to do it. And then once you've got one...
I want a couple of things, and then... it just...
Then you're like, well, now I've got, like, 2 or 3 of them.
Like, I don't have that
but
one.
There's others out there, and it becomes a game of got to catch them all. And that's how you get sucked in. Yep. See? Nobody means to collect. Well, some people mean to collect. But we all just get sucked in. So again, we've got Quickfire, Empire of Mulrohan, Jenkellen, Black Legion, Ebenora, Macedon, Dreadnought Dynasty, Crusaders, Wurm University. That was one of the ones that went through a change partway through. So the Wurm University used to be browns and whites, I think. So some have gone through partway through their run have gone through a complete artwork change, and it's always controversial from the point of view of those who collect them, but that's their prerogative. Valhalla Descendants over there. We've got Panda in purple, Legion of Anubis in green, Apocalypse Order. I don't think I saw Apocalypse Order banner down, wagon downstairs, did I? I don't remember seeing that one. Apocalypse Order stuff over there. We've got Sparta, or Spartan Empire, Heroic Libilla Legion, Cheese Kingdom, Kenjelen. We've got Knights of Valray. I don't know if there was Knights of Valray wagon and things down there. Capybara Sultanate there in the tie-dye colours. Hot Dog, Skull, Libilla's Dominion there. And then round the corner we got the template ones. So Horde of the Summoned, Molrare Hand template, and the Jen Kellen template Kingdom stuff. I don't think actually that I've seen a Molrare Hand template Tall Kingdom banner before, so I didn't realise that they were plain. But I don't think I've actually ever seen one at all. It's quite nice to be able to see one. I wonder if the JK one is similar. So there you go. If you want to come and just sort of like have a quick fire look over things, like not all of the kingdoms are represented here, but this is all of the main ones. For example, there isn't a Crow Kingdom display up here, but I wonder if in part that's A, because Crow Kingdom stuff is really hard to come by, and I think all that Nirav managed to get is on the big display downstairs, but also because this is meant to represent the people in those PMKs, and the Crow Kingdom wasn't really a real PMK, in as much as it wasn't an active kingdom that participated in PvP on Chaos. It was a kingdom created by Goths, so that he had a way to get his artwork into the game. So it was very, very short-lived, didn't actually participate in PvP, was literally just created to make art and get that art in the game. So that might also be a reason why that's not here, because it's not actually was never an active PvP kingdom that people are a part of it.
Don't mind me, I'm just bidding.
What are you bidding on? We're up to 6 silver on what? What are we?
Rod of Transmutation.
Oh, fancy. I keep meaning to sell my rods of transmutation. You know, I'm sat on a load of them with the best intentions, but I just never use them.
Yeah, I would need to sell a lot of bricks. a lot of mortar. Maybe some support beams.
So on this top floor, from the look of it, I didn't see a sign coming up, but I think that this floor is sort of memorial collections for players who have passed, by the look of it. So we've got Stormblade, who passed really very recently, passed away a few months ago. So there's a collection here for Stormblade. We've got one here for Aiden. And as I mentioned earlier, there is a coffin full of items with his signature on, just outside of the observation tower where Nirav has been doing his giveaways and things. So those, there you go, just down there. There's a coffin of items with his signature on. If you knew him, if you would like something of his, that's what Nirav has assembled those for, so that people can have a little piece of that if they want to take something away. And he put a lot of time and work into this, but also into sort of Wurm in general. I know he was very well loved and liked and widely known. Up to 13 silver on that auction. He's drunk. So there we go. So this is a collection for him.
Someone outbid me.
Probably just as well. I don't know.
I won! Woohoo!
Did you win?
I did.
Congratulations. For 13 silver. Bargain. I think this is just a seating area. I don't think that this one is a... Are there other memorial collections up here? Or is this just some other things? Falcon's face plant. I think that we've got a couple of memorials up here, and then we've just got some other bits. There are some beds up here. Sleep under the stars at Rockcliff Museum for only 1 copper a night. That's cute. Oh, I found the Fairy Shine item. Fairy Shine is the head of my alliance on release. So Fairy Shine's item here is a bed. I also like, we've got a side table here made by Fettuccine. And I really hope that that's a player who's got a collection of alts, all of which are named under, like, you know, like different kinds of pasta and things. I don't know if there's a full set of memorial stuff up here. Certainly there's more players that we've lost than that. But there were two collections just up here, one for Aideen and one for Stormblade. So there might be more memorial collections scattered around that I have yet to come across. So congratulations, Ruffle.
Thank you.
Your what are you gonna make with it?
I don't know yet.
What's your
Depends what we all
priority ore?
need. And I can't mine that good anyway, so
We all need.
it'll be shared.
Mm. Oh wait, I was going to the NFI building. Let's go. Hey, there's Goldie.
I have to go and like make big eyes at Myra. Myra.
Rockcliff Museum
me
Zoo.
mine.
It's new. Oh, do you know what? Nirav promised me a Rockcliff rooster some years ago, but last year, I think, and we never actually got round to doing an exchange of it. Because he's got a few here, but the problem is we would have to put a lot of runes on it to like, because you wouldn't want to risk it. Like, it would probably be all right crossing a border with it, but you kind of wouldn't want to risk it. So we talked about like really, really ruining it down. Both of those plays were significant for the museum and for Indy. Yeah. And I see we've temporarily got some lamb chops and some chicks that were spawned earlier by Pom. Sadly, they won't retain their names when they grow up because they are baby animals, which is sad, but it's nice to have them there right now. And this is the new NFI wing, which is new for this year. So this is the first time we've been able to have NFI players represented here. And because it's brand new, obviously it hasn't got that much in it yet, but I'm sure that Nirav has been collecting things. Nirav is giving away commemorative statuettes again, if anybody hasn't yet got theirs. But we do already have some things from NFI Toons represented here, and I see Coloral is over there. Let's give him a wave. So the collection begins. Ah, here we go. So we've got a memorial display over here as well. Don't know if there's... There you go. There's your memorial display. The bigger memorial display. So there's a rare source crystal in there. Named for a variety of Wurm players who have passed away.
I went and had a little look earlier.
So might be some names there that some of you recognise. But if you want to come and see this, this is over in a corner on the ground floor of behind the NFI museum wing. So you can come and see that here. How would you get items from NFI to SFI? You don't, Tuplex. But NFI players, now that we can cross clusters, NFI players can come here and create an item here, which then has their signature. That is a great use for rare source crystals, isn't it? It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, so Tuplex, they can't bring an item with them. We don't have a way of representing NFI players who no longer play here, but anyone who is currently an NFI player can come and create something here with their signature on and therefore be represented in the museum. So there you go. Started to get some collections of items from NFI players up here. Let's go and have a look upstairs. Oh, there we go. So there's the sort of the Brazilian gladiatorial gladiators display. up here. I think this is the bit that Glora was telling me to come look after, come and look at earlier. So this is cool. This is cool. And they've already got quite a lot of things here and quite a lot of players represented. Now we got Andrew there. Oh, not to sail. Oh, look, people have been naming their books. I love it. Our beloved friend Beowulf. I'm dead again.
That could be written. Do you know, I haven't died
You
for...
could have written several of these, couldn't you?
Yep. For, what? 3 months, maybe?
3 months since you died.
It might be a record.
That is a new record. I was going to say that sounds like a record. Also, look at the awesome colours on that as well. Oh, I need to play more with coloured lamps.
Do you know what finally has worked to keep me alive?
Not AFK running tunes places.
It's the thought. It's the thought of Bun's reaction.
Well done, Bun! Okay, so it's a clone of the event in Ultimatum. Okay, cool. I went for a wee and now I'm dead somewhere would probably be your book, Tantail. Maybe Bun with Pants counts as an NFI player. Well, it's an NFI tune, Bun. Go back to guidance. Desert to Florist in 3 steps. And Where Am I by Collaral the Lost. Yep. What have we got on this one? Meeting People is Fun by Calvos. See? I could just...
I'm not being persuaded.
Cannibal
No.
Crim has friends for dins onto these shelves. Do you think they'd be fooled? Do you think I pass?
No.
Who is foe? Foe is the best. Who is foe? Murder and Brothers. Look, the Cannibal of Gladiator's Rest. You know, I think I found my people, Ruffle. From 1 iron to 1 gold by Parsifum. Where is Suko Delixoum? And Blood by Donna Marley. Very good. Very good. Oh, there's another little one up there. Grave of the Dead Hound. Nice. Look, even the carpets. And there you go, there's the corpse. Yeah, there's the corpse. What Colora was saying in chat, the corpse of a person who always dies in all Northern events. So it comes complete with corpse. Very good. Brazilian Bobby Goodies. Nice. Is there another upstairs area by this? Like I say, this is very, very new this year, so there's only a few bits in here already. There is an upstairs there, but I don't know if there's anything on it yet. No, so there's nothing yet on this floor. And that's still a scaffolding, I think, so that stuff can be got up onto that floor for when that floor display is built. You should have ported your NFIL to made a book for the one and only deed you had there. Good night, Creamhorn. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for joining us.
So I have by no means moused over even half of the stuff here, but I think I have now probably done... I've done all of the buildings, I think. So at least we've had a good look at a lot of the stuff here. God, look, there's upper floors as well. Did I miss upper floors? I did. There's a bloody slope up the front. I'm just going to pop up that slope. Just going to pop up here. So this was designed by Rayan of Cadence. Built 1135. What date are we on now? 1138. 3 in-game years ago. So we haven't got anything on these floors yet. Oh no, we have got some things on these floors. We're starting to get a few things on these floors. That is very pink. A very, very pink helm. Bubblegum pink helm made by Lord Lewis. And a file by Catling.
It's so pink.
So pink. So pink. We got some more bookshelves there by Coloral. Stuff by Fazil. And what about around here? Nothing on this side yet. Is there more up to go? There is more up to go. Let's just go and have a peek up on the top one. Easy to spot at an event. Wait, what's easy to spot at an event, Tantail?
That helmet, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't lose them in a crowd, would you?
You would not.
So we got just a couple of items up here. One by Lily. Do you know? Lily Lou? Lily Lou? No. No peeking from the top.
The K's in
Oh my
brackets.
goodness.
Yeah.
No peeing from. That's your bestie, is it, Bernadette? Awesome. And there, I mentioned earlier the Rockcliff Cathedral. You can get a much better view of it from here. So that's the Rockcliff Cathedral. It is literally just up the road. So so this is Lyric Beach down here. And you'll see on my cooldown when I wrap up the stream a little bit later, if you're still around, I've got the Lyric Beach Market as my cooldown for today. So that is just here. There's a little row of shops and a lot of boats parked. You can just see... well, I was going to say, actually, that you can just see somebody ferrying people around, but I don't know if that's one of the... I don't know if that's a taxi service or if that's just somebody bringing up a fancy old cart scorer down there. But so this is Lyric Beach, where you can park your boats, and you just follow this little road round, and on this big road up the hill, the first turning on your left will bring you up to the museum. And then if you carry on a little bit further up, there is a turning off to the right, just there, where you can see that sort of bit cut out at the hillside. And that will take you up to the Rockcliff Cathedral. And if you fancy seeing something that you may be, especially if you're not an indie player, seeing a relic of games past, somewhere on this slope, there is an item called a sigil, which when Ruffle and I came across it, we were like, what the fuck is that? Because we'd never seen it in game before. But somewhere on this hillside, I very much doubt that I can see it from here, but I've got a spyglass, so it won't hurt to just see what we can see. Somewhere on this hillside. So we've got a hell horse there. Can I spot the sigil? I spot the sigil. It's somewhere here. And we spotted it. I spotted it when we were up on stream. We were up here at the cathedral, and I peered down over the side, and I was like, Ruffle, what the fuck is that? And so we had to go down and look. Where is it? I think it's not rendering this far away.
Really?
Yeah. And we were like, well, you know, we don't want to break our legs. So I started coming carefully down, and she just yeeted herself off the side. I think it's not rendering this far away, but it is somewhere about here-ish on that hillside. There is a sigil, which is a sort of a relic of a treasure hunt that was run on Indie many, many years ago, I think.
Crim also likes fog juice, Bernadette.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I think it's just that it's one of those items that does not render at the same distance as other items. But yeah, it should be somewhere around about the middle of that hillside, about there-ish. If you're going up that way, just keep an eye out for it. It's just a weird little item that you won't have seen a model for before, unless you happen to have run across one of the other few remaining sigils in the game. But yeah, so that's the cathedral up there, worth a visit. And if you aren't able to get over and you want to go see what it looks like, go and have a look at the glamping adventures on Independence that Ruffle and I had. I think it was probably the third. I think it was the third glamping adventure, number 3. Because on the first one, we started up at Samling, which was the original start town site on Independence. And we got Was it 3 or was it 2? Because we started, so this is off to the north. We started up at Samling, which is all the way over there, and we zigzagged our way down, and I think we stopped that stream around about here-ish. Stream number 2, I think we came all the way down here. We went past Lyric Beach and the museum, and we stopped at the Black Dog Canal. And then the start of stream 3, we decided we wanted to go up and have a look at the cathedral. And then we carried on over this way. So yeah, it would have been our third Independence glamping adventure, where we went to have a look at the Rockcliff Cathedral. If you aren't able to go over here in person and you just kind of want to go and see what it's all about, you can go and see it that way instead. In fact, I think we get even easier than that for anybody who is interested. Something you can go and bookmark at some point if you want to go and have a look. It should be somewhere relatively close to the start of Glamping Adventures 2, Glamping Adventures 1. There we go. And you'll also be able to see the sigil that way as well on that one. Just make sure I'm sending us to the right one.
Hello, how are you?
Yes, I am, because I can see us heading up towards the cathedral. So there you go. I just dropped it in chat for anybody who's. That's the stream where we went to go and have a look at the Rockcliff Cathedral. Do you know what? I still haven't seen a Rockcliff tapestry, and I'm sure there must be one here. But
Yeah,
I
it'd be
only
weird if there
started looking for it halfway through, so maybe it's back on the main floor, because I did only start kind of vaguely keeping an eye out for it once we started talking about the tapestries in the Hall of Alliances. So let's go see if we can find one. I'm sure there's more than one kicking about here. I can hear my voice starting to go, though. Clearly I have been waffling for a while.
Waffle,
Clearly I've been
waffle,
waffling
and
for a
waffled
while, she
away.
says.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
We got a little song.
Hit me!
You! Eat you! Right. I'm on the lookout. Rockcliff Tapestry, where are you? No, that's a failed Rowan. I just heard somebody die. Did you hear that in game?
No.
I wonder if it was a god keeling over. I hope it was a god keeling over. I just heard a female toon dying sound. So we've got a Bob tapestry just there. Surely. There's a Rockcliff tapestry here somewhere. There must be. Where would it be, Ruffle? What?
It would be
Near the spiral stairs. Okay. Sorry, Tan. I
see how I threw my
minimised my
voice
chat
then?
window.
through my voice to Tantail.
Near the
That was,
spiral stairs. Okay. I've gone past it. Where?
Thanks for saving me, Tan.
Aha! Aha!
Hello.
Thank you, Tantail. There you go. So that's Titch and Kios, I think. This is meant to be Titch and Kios, and that is the sort of an artistic representation of the Rockcliff Cathedral, with the big spire in the background. And so that's what that tapestry was made to commemorate and added into the game for. Thanks, Tan. You recognise Titch from the Titch statues. Yeah, there's a bit of information. So if you get to go up and visit the cathedral, or if you go and watch where we did it on stream, there are some signs there that tell you a little bit about the history of it and about the restoration of it. So you can learn a little bit more about that there, up at the cathedral itself. It's weird seeing Nathan running about, because we've just We've just come across a whole load of items with Nathan's signatures on our epic adventures.
Yeah.
We're like, why is that suddenly feeling so familiar? Also, that is a really nice, that red and gold shield. Beautiful. Beautiful.
So good, isn't it? So good.
Is Bun behaving himself now?
I don't know. Is he?
Also, it's so rare to see orange, but that's really nice as well. Like that orange. It's almost like burnished gold on the chain. That's really nice. Like that. And we've got pink on chain over here as well, like a kind of a dusky pink. Everybody's so well dressed. So fancy. So fancy.
Just me in my normal clothes.
Yeah, and me in my normal gear as well. But in fairness, your normal clothes are also very fancy. I mean, this is a very striking outfit.
I did put a hat on.
It is good. It is good. It is good. You are not always well behaved, Bun. And the fact that you've ported across to Ruffle, just as soon as I said, is Bun being well behaved? And look, you moved. I knew you were up to something. Is this the fantastic beard that you're telling me you therefore do not need to replace?
Hello, how are you?
Getting a bit close there. Bun and Ruffle and I are, of course, being a fancy hat brigade today, though, because we are all a big fan of the Seafarer's hat.
It's not shiny, though.
I mean,
I do have a shiny maker, but I probably won't use it on this hat.
in this,
I'm afraid.
In this deed, everything is shiny because the amount of light bouncing around here just makes everything look glowy as anything. I think Bun is yours rare, so we've actually got quite a good lineup. If you put us sort of side by side, you can probably see the difference in the rarity of these.
Sorry,
for
I can't
anybody
walk.
who's
I need to go back into first person because I can't. I can't even walk.
for anybody
in
who's
third
excited by
person.
Seafarer's hats. So Ruffle's one over there is a non-rare version, so still very, very fancy looking. Then Bun's wait. So Bun is wearing I think a rare version. So Bun's wearing a rare version of the Seafarer's hat, and I am wearing a Supreme version. So I can't, unfortunately, sort of wait. Do you know what? I could just do it this way. So there you go. Mine is a Supreme one. So if you like the Seafarer's hat skin and you're wondering what it looks like on different things, I mean, ours are all dyed slightly different colours. Mine and Bun's are both dyed sort of slightly different shades of black, and Ruffles is a very dark blue.
Mine's the same blue as everything else, which is of course Crystal Singer blue, the best blue.
Which isn't dark until you put it on those things. But so there you go, Supreme hat, rare hat, and not rare hat, but it looks pretty fucking fantastic in all of its forms. Supreme glow looking purple on mine rather than blue. Yeah, I mean Supreme is kind of it's you also get kind of like goldish on some things as well, but in fairness, it's going to be thrown here somewhat by the fact that there is so many coloured lights around us. So you're also not really getting to see properly the way the gleam looks just under its own steam. Because can I zoom in a little bit without, there we go, I think that's as close as I can get. Because there's also so much coloured light throw from the other things around us. But there you go, it's like it's a little Team Bramble outing. This is sort of my two primary co-hosts that I stream with. And I'm now collecting some extra streaming buddies as well on our epic adventures. But an outing of the Fancy Hat Brigade in our collection of very fancy hats. Supreme blue looks gorgeous on your cherry sailboat. Yeah, and that's it. Like the Supreme and the rare color casts work really, really well with some colors. Like sometimes you see a color combination with that rare or Supreme glow where you're like, this is good. And sadly, there are some things where it just kind of drowns out the rare glow. Like when I've tried dyeing rare and Supreme things, sometimes I dye them something in whatever color I've picked. It just kind of, it almost takes the glow out of it. So sometimes you have to do a bit of experimenting. I've got a set of screenies where I made a Supreme white cloth tunic, which is dyeable, and I dyed it almost every colour under the rainbow to see how that Supreme glow looked on white cloth with a whole bunch of different dyes, and some of them really, really worked, and some of them just look kind of flat. So sometimes you have to do a little bit of experimentation till you find one that's good, that works for you. Supreme Glow also looks much more visible and on some things than others, and on some things you end up with kind of like a wet look. So I feel like the Rare and Supreme Glow look nicer on some things than others. See, up close you can see the kind of the gold sheen coming off Bun's one, and the kind of the blue. There you go. If I turn my head that way, you can see the kind of the purpley blue on the Supreme one on mine, but these still are being thrown a little bit by the lights around us, because you can see that coloured light bouncing off us at all angles. Yeah. Anyway, that was a little hat segue. That's your hat segment.
Little fashion. The fashion segment, yeah.
Well, I wasn't wearing other people's outfits, you know.
We should have a fashion show.
We should have a fashion show, shouldn't we?
Yes.
And of course we've got lovely Goldfinch over here looking fancy as ever in her very, very gold stuff. And lots of other people in fancy gear besides. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's going to be more auctions to come, because Nirav said there were a few more. I can't remember now how long we've got left. I think there's still at least a couple of hours left, maybe 2.5. I don't know off the top of my head, but anyway, there's still a little bit of time left on the event. I think Red is still at the bar serving up food and drink, so you can still go and get a commemorative cup if you haven't already from Red. I assume that Nirav probably still has some commemorative statuettes left if you haven't picked up one of those, and it sounds like Nirav is going to pull out the ice cream truck again very, very soon. I don't know if he's still serving ice cream or if it's going to be cheesecake again, but there's going to be there's food around for anybody who wants it, and if you are somebody who can take items back with you, some nice commemorative items that you can pick up as well. I might have run out of juice now, you know. It's like my batteries are just suddenly like just you wanted to be here for the next auction, but it's getting a bit late. It is. Who's carrying champagne? I can just see champagne. Oh, it's a dev. We've got a devs wandering around its pairs. You can tell by the great big dev label on them.
Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you?
Oh. But anyway, Ruffle, any last things to add while we're here? As Ruffle was an original day one Independence player, but as she said, she was also a hermit while she was here. You got any sort of, I don't know, final thoughts, last things you want to add before we wrap up the stream and I go and curl back up in a corner of my sofa and put the curve back in my spine where it belongs?
Be excellent to each other.
That's a good final thought. Be excellent to each other. And if you come and visit, don't examine the items. Don't examine the items. But do come and have a look if you get a chance. I'm sure there are still summons available. There's still a bit of time to come and enjoy this if you're anywhere near a portal. Super sleepy, Tantail. Grabbed your yarn, went to the sofa, but needs sleeps.
Yeah,
Shush, banana debt.
It is Bill and Ted, yeah.
She just took inspiration.
That's all I can think of.
No judgment. No judgment. Okay. Gonna wrap up the stream there then, guys. Apart from anything else, it's just...
Tell you what, I just want to say, like, I know Nirav isn't watching right now, but just I want to add the thanks on here anyway to Nirav and everyone who's donated, everyone who's worked on everything that's in this museum, because it's like, it's truly like a little bit moving to come and see it all. You know, like all those names and all those people who are part of the community and all those people who've made up this like amazing game, which I love very much.
Very invested in. Yeah.
Yeah. And to see this server from when it was completely empty, with just people on a hillside, campfires everywhere, and people saying, "Has anyone found iron yet?" You know, to what it is today.
Day one independence to what it is now.
It's amazing,
Awesome.
and it's wonderful to be here.
And also, I mean, just to add on to that, I mean, yes, huge kudos to Nirav and to the people who made this possible. But also, you may not realize from all of these items that are named, some of them have been donated by players, but many of the names represented here have not been donated by those players, but by others. And a lot of people have put in hundreds and hundreds of hours imping those items up high enough that the signatures on them can be read. So there is a phenomenal amount of work that has also gone into this behind the scenes. A lot of it from Aiden as well, to try and reveal those signatures to get as many of the names represented here as are represented here. So there is a spectacular amount of work that's gone into this that you might not realize in the beginning, not just to build it and assemble it, but actually to find the signatures on thousands, it must be thousands by now, of donated items where the signatures were incomplete, to reveal names behind them all. So incredible amount of work. Thus my earlier plea, if you've got stuff to donate to the museum, I'm sure Nirav would very much welcome it. But if you can help him out by doing a little bit of the legwork to try and just run it by the names list of the signatures they've already got represented there, to try and eliminate any duplicates, if you can put it into, I don't know, an orderly spreadsheet or something, rather than just land him with a cart of stuff, I'm sure he would be grateful for any little extra bit of help. Because it does take them a lot of time in the background trying to do all of this stuff, and every little bit helps. Nirav's doing ice cream again, so it looks like it is actually ice cream. So there you go. They're doing their special ice cream giveaway from Nirav's ice cream truck over here, with the very shiny bright pink horses, if you're not sure what you're looking for. And true to my word, I do have, for a cool down, I have got the Lyric Beach Market. And if you came here by boat, or if you came here by cart, I'm sure you could ask the lovely people running the taxi service to take you down to the market. You can go and have a little peek down there. Siderial's got a little shop down there full of dyes. I think there's an archaeology fragments shop, and there's a few others. It's a little market, but it's a very sweet one. And it is just a very short run away, or a short ride. So maybe go and see that on your way back to your boat or on your way out. And if you get a chance, go and have a look at that lovely cathedral up the hill too. I think we're done. Good night, folks. Thank you for the
Good night,
company.
everyone. Thank you for being here with us.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you again to Nirav and to his team of people who made all of this happen, and the lovely sort of GMs and devs who've also contributed to it and made the event fun and all of the stuff in it possible. Good night, folks.